Alrighty. I'm live. Alright. Good morning, people. I don't know about you guys, but it is currently 5 a.m. and I'm just barely awake. Alright. Oh. We're gonna name our character, and then whoops, that's the wrong marathon. And then we're going to go to, we have another settings page, and then I'll tell you pretty much when to start the timer, because there's still one more page that has settings. Alright, so we have vibrations, of course, off. We're gonna go with the man voice today. Alright, thanks for the good luck, everybody. Alright. On 3. 1, 2, 3! So this game's got lots of cutscenes. We're gonna watch them all because in this category, we don't get to skip any of them. And we will be collecting every character because I don't know, why not? Before people ask, the text will move really quick in certain cutscenes. This game doesn't, we don't do turbo in this game, but it's got built-in turbo, so it's perfect. Thanks for the good luck, people.
Get the captain.
Let's see how well. Let's see how well I can do this run. It's been kind of a while, but like, I don't know. I've been running this game for like, I think almost definitely more than a year.
Are you ready?
Maybe a year and a half.
Don't worry, it'll be all right. You'll see. I'm gonna take command. Is everyone ready? Let's go.
So here we have our first war battle. In Suikoden, there's 3 types of battles. You have war battles, regular battles, and boss fights. I mean, and duels. Surrender. Easy. So this is the tutorial. You don't have to win the tutorial fight, which is pretty good.
We're in trouble. They're starting to board us.
And if you believe it, that's the fastest way to do that.
They're here.
Yeah, in this game you start with the war battle. You start off with pretty much it teaches you about the 3 different types of fights right away. So this is regular combat, and then after this we're gonna do a duel. You can't win this fight and you can't lose this fight, so you just spam and defend, hoping they don't do spells.
Commander.
How easily we boarded you, Captain Snow. Had this been a real battle, I could have approached you from behind while
for
you
people who
weren't
don't know
looking
duels,
and
a duel is a rock, paper, scissors
slash
combat.
like that.
With attacks, guard,
For a
and
captain,
specials.
you lack a sense
Attacks
of
beat guard,
awareness.
guard beat special, and
Watch
specials beat
yourself.
attacks.
You hear me?
Yes, sir. I'll be more careful,
There's
sir.
nothing really to them. It's just, I know your attack stat, like your attack and your strength, whatever level weapon whatever level
All right,
your weapon
I'll
is.
go easier. Are you ready for me?
Sorry.
Pay
Oh
close
my
attention
gosh, you're really gonna do this to me, dude?
Let's see how well
Now,
you
let's see
can
how
wield
well
that sword.
oh, I don't know which one this one is. I think it's special here. Yeah. Okay. So your stats affect how much damage you do in these duels. That was really bad, actually. You don't ever want to use defend in that duel specifically, because it's slow like that. So there's proof of the auto turbo. But yeah, so essentially it's rock, paper, scissors. When you use a full power, you deal double damage, but you also take double damage. And you talk to this dude. And then that's it. The beginning of this game is a slog. It really sucks because to progress the plot, you have to fight a mini-boss. And the worst part about that mini-boss is that it's a random encounter. So you could probably find it pretty quick if you're lucky. But sometimes, you know, it'll take you... let's say you'd reset if it takes too long. Now we get good cutscenes. It's not really 108%. So Suikoden games have what's called the 108 Stars of Destiny. Majority of them are missable. I think like about 45% are like you get through the story, and then the last 52%, if my math is correct, are all like missable characters. So pretty much it's pretty much collecting all the characters. Another way they call the category is best ending, because the ending changes depending if you get all the characters or not. Alright. So we just saw a cool intro cutscene. We're gonna run about maybe 30 seconds, and then we'll get into another cutscene. So this is a PS2 game, but it was released on the PlayStation Store. So I'm playing it on a PS3 because that's got the fastest loading times. The loading times on PS2 are actually horrendous for this game, as well as Suikoden 5.
All of you here today
called
will officially
the
be assigned
Water
to Gaian's one and
Chronicles?
only
I
band
believe
of
that's what
knights. In other
the novel
words,
is called.
your long days of training
It's
are
the
now
water
over.
something, because I know Suikoden translates to water
For
something.
now, I will talk of my experiences. It was 7 years ago, on the seas of our enemy nation, Kuluk. 4 of our knight ships were decimated by just one Kuluk vessel.
It was a bitter
bitter battle. Many of my men paid the ultimate price. Most of you probably know this much.
Honestly, you
But
can't.
no one wants to
I don't.
talk about what
I don't
happened
know
next.
specifically
Why?
what it was.
Because
like
it reminds
108.
us of the
It's got like
humiliation
something
we
about
suffered at
the
the hands
stars
of
of
a
heaven
certain
and
man.
stars of earth, something like that.
The commander of that enemy fleet was a man named Troy. Back then,
So for people who
Troy
don't
was
know,
not much
this
older
is
than
generally
those of you
regarded
here
as the
right
worst
now.
of the mainline series.
But
Suikoden 4.
even Gaian's veteran knights were unable to inflict a single scratch on that young man.
That's about it. But it is also technically a prequel.
You must all strive to become knights even greater than Troy. Do you understand?
This game takes
Such a
place before
humiliating
every other game,
experience must
like
not be
hundreds of years
repeated.
in the past.
I have trained you with
If
this
if
intention
you
in
enjoy
mind.
the speedrun
I
of this
trust
game,
that you will
I'd suggest
all live
trying
up to
out
my
all the other
expectations.
games, like
The
1
fate
to
of
5.
Gaian is in
Only
your
do the main
hands.
line. The side games aren't as great. A lot of people, some of them are hit and miss. But yeah, Suikoden's a great series.
That is all.
You guys should play them all. If you haven't.
Congratulations, graduates!
And the soundtracks of these games are dope.
Starting tomorrow, your duty will be patrolling the neighboring waters. In other words, guard duty. Do your best, and do not let your guard down. Also, your official equipment is still in production. We will contact you when it is complete.
5 is also it's a prequel to the other 3, to 1, 2, and 3, but it's a sequel to this one. So, 5 is also probably one of the better ones. So our main character is named Laszlo. Obviously I didn't name him that, but in like the lore wise, his name is Laszlo or Razro, I think. He walks like he's been holding in his pants.
Ah, young Master Snow has arrived.
We've been waiting for you. Here,
I don't
please
personally
take
agree
this.
that this is the worst game, but that's specifically because this is the first game I've ever played.
Now, a representative of the Gaian Marines Academy graduates will perform the kindling ritual.
This was my intro to the Suikoden series when I was growing up.
Lord of the village of
Because I
Rosaril.
played them out of
This year,
order.
I shall conduct the kindling.
I personally think 1 is the worst, simply because
Well,
like
shall we go
it is-
together?
people
All
will
you have
say
to do is
it still
follow
holds
my
up to this
lead.
date, but to me it really does not hold up as well as people think it does. But yeah, as you can see, our character runs like he's holding in his pants. He's gotta use the bathroom, and we'll see by the end of this game if he ever does. Yeah,
I feel a little awkward
Coogan,
being the center of
I agree.
attention.
Like
Would you like to
the
join
side
me?
games really are not the same as like the main series titles.
You don't have
Even
to be
though
so
like this one is
humble.
regarded
It's
as bad,
okay.
I still
Come
think
on.
it's like, I still think it's phenomenal. Oh damn! That was a really good torch lighting segment. Usually that's really annoying because I don't know if it's my
And
controller,
now,
but if
to
I let go,
celebrate the initiation
my character will face
of
the other
this
way. So maybe it is my
magnificent
controller.
new
Maybe like the dead
knights.
zone is like a little messed up. But yeah, if you look at 1 and then you look at Suikoden 2, you'll see a huge difference in like gameplay mechanics and stuff. It's like a huge like. So in this game,
It's so beautiful.
magic is by you equip runes and they give you certain spells. In the
wish
first
the
Suikoden,
days
you can
like
only
this
have
could
1
just go
rune
on
per
forever.
character, and like a lot of the characters had runes that were forced upon them. But Suikoden 2, they started
Forgive
making
me.
it so you could have 3
A
runes
knight
per
should not
character.
speak from his heart so freely.
So it's pretty cool.
Please, forget everything that I just said.
And I still think the pixel design of 2 still holds up.
Well then, what do you want to do now? Do you feel like staying and taking a look around?
So here we're gonna go enjoy a nice feast. We have to talk to our friends, Paula, Kenneth, Jewel, Tal. Hey, you eaten? And then we're done. Now we can leave. So, yeah. Fun fact is, I've actually never played Suikoden 3 and 5. Those are on my backlog of games that I'll never play. I've started 3, like, I started it twice, but it's really slow. Like, compared to the other games, the pacing of Suikoden 3 is really, like, slow. I mean, one day I'll play them. But I say that about a lot of games. Yeah, 5 is also very slow. Grab this. But I will say that the Suikoden 1 speedrun is really cool to watch when the runners really get it on. Like when you watch like the game is really mechanically hard because they do a lot of
Tal and the
RNG
others
manipulation.
said they were going to head over to the
but
training
it's
hall.
like frame.
Shall we head over
It's
there
really
too?
weird because it's like based on NPC movements. So it's like if you're on one screen for too long, you just get destroyed. But it's really cool to watch if you can like watch like a full run. it's like if they get it off, it's like so. It's really cool. It's really interesting. Yeah. So we want Paula, and we want Kenneth. Defend. Oh, why would you attack him out of everybody? So we need Kenneth to stay alive because he's got that, the lightning rune, and it's really strong. So right now we're deciding what our first 4 party members are. Are you? Oh. That is really not good, actually. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go.
So it's not good that Kenneth is dead, because we actually need him. He's probably the most important character in this early game.
Let's go.
But unfortunately, sometimes he will be the one to die. So we're using the combo attack because, as you can see, it does a lot of damage.
Let's go.
I mean, it doesn't... I'm tempted to just take a wipe right here in the beginning of this game. Okay, the one character we really don't want to live is the one who lives. Great, he's like level 3 or something. Nope. Well, I guess we're getting another fight because I misclicked. Or I'm good at this game, guys. I swear. So this is what the fight is supposed to look like. Oh, he's level 4? Holy smokes. That's a really high level, actually. I've decided... let's stop. Okay, let's see. Okay. So yes, Kenneth is still good. Alright. So... Snow's a really high level. It doesn't really matter. I won't spoil the story for you guys, you know. But we don't like Snow. Is all I'm gonna say is we don't like him. So we're just gonna progress the plot. Yeah, let's go. So, fun fact, in this part of the game, you actually have to hit level 5 to progress the story. So, although we can do 3 fights and then go back, we're gonna keep fighting until we hit pretty much level 5. So this is fight number 1. Too bad it doesn't give us a lot of XP. Oh my gosh, Ken, please. I really thought they would do more damage than that to make the fights better. I want to heal him. So level ups, or stats, sorry. So our stats are, the way stats work in this game is a little weird. It's different than normal like video games, right? So when you level up in Final Fantasies, your stats will always go up the same amount, right? You know, oh my gosh, Snow, you're the highest level and you can't land a damn attack. But in this game, when you level up, your stats have a number. So it has 2 options it can go up by, like a high value and a low value. And it's depending on like the character and what their stat is. It's like it varies between the 2. So it could be like The best example is magic. Nice crit. So you have like a high value or a low value, like a 1 or a 2. And it has like the lower level you are, the more likely it is to go up by the higher level. And the higher level you are, the more likely it'll go up by the lower amount. Just stuff like that. That's like pretty much how your stats work. We want to hit specific stats at certain fights. It's kind of why we bring Paula into this. So Paula's magic is like, she's really good magic growth for like a beginner, like for the beginning of the game. So she makes a lot of fights mid to late gosh, I'm really bad at talking. Mid to late game makes it really well, like makes it really easy. We take Kenneth because he has the strongest rune that we can get right now, which is the lightning rune. Yeah, that's about it. So we're not level 5, which is why I keep getting into these random encounters. And we also want to hit, I think it's like 1100 Poch. Poch is the money in this game. We probably will hit it. Because, I don't know. I'm really unlucky when it comes to this beginning segment. But we want to hit, oh my god. We want to hit specific money values so we can buff up our party. We'll just say that. We'll buff up our dudes. And do that. Okay, so we're now level 5. How much money do we have? We have way more than enough money. Also, the encounter rate in this game is kind of atrocious. Sometimes it'll seem like we have long walking segments where we won't get into an encounter, but then we'll get random segments where we get into encounters very quickly. Alright, so we're gonna go to the shop and we're gonna do some shopping. Unequip all. We want to unequip Snow of everything because Snow is not our friend. He's not very useful. He's only useful if you play this game casually, in my opinion. So, unfortunately, we have to go to the item shop first to sell items because you can't sell anything at the rune shop. You can only buy and equip things. So you go sell. Sell that. And we have more than enough money for now. Purchase 2 fires. Fire. And that's why we need our money. We want to buy a fire rune for Laszlo and Paula. Because Paula has a really good stat growth, like for magic, she'll be pretty useful. She'll be really useful because now we have a rune that actually deals damage. So the way magic works is that it depends on your magic stat. The higher your magic stat is, the more spells you can cast to get higher spells. That's pretty much how it works. We're going to rest here so we can replenish our spells, and we are going to progress. Alright, and we get our first mission, which is to go to the next town, talk to a fisherman, and then we get to try and fight the first boss, or mini-boss. The world map in this game is an ocean. It's not very fast. Even when you hold... So there's a sprint button in the game. When you hold the sprint button, on an open world, you still don't move very fast, but it's a lot faster than letting it go. And my favorite is when you look at like people's game facts guides of this game, there are so many people who didn't know you could do that. And I'm like, it literally tells you in the game manual that you can sprint. Like, why wouldn't you test it? You really think that they would really want you to move at the speed of a regular boat in their video game? So this is Middleport. You'll notice that I went all the way around the island to land, because just like in real life, you can only land at a port. Alright. You know what? You know what, SRD? You don't have to read the manual. But that's your fault. So now here we have to try and find this boss fight. We'll know we get it when the camera angle on the fight is different than the camera angle we've seen. There it is. Wow, that was nice. Ring fire, ring fire. So, fun fact, before, after a bunch of routing changes, we used to rely on Laszlo getting a good magic stat level up. So he would get 2 fires, so that this fight would be a lot faster. But now we have Paula, so we don't have to rely on it as much. That's fine. So we kind of wanted Snow to die, but he didn't. So it's fine. I'm level 6, yeah. So we're level 6. We actually need Laszlo to be level 7. We're not gonna fight these encounters because the XP growth won't be as well, because it's divided between each party member. But Suikoden, I think the other Suikodens, have this as well, is that there's a rubber banding mechanic for EXP. So if Laszlo is a higher level than a different party member, by let's say like 20 levels or whatever, when you do a fight, Laszlo won't gain that much XP, but the other character that's 20 levels lower will rubber band close to his level, no matter like what part you are. Yeah, like what SRD said. It's pretty much what it's like the main strat people do when they grind to level 99. So there's like a training dojo, and what people do is they'll get themselves to level 99 with just 2 characters, Laszlo and another character who's really good, who we will see later on in the game. And then they'll bring 2 random characters into the dojo, and then their EXP will like slingshot, where 1 round or like 1 full weight like fight through the dojo will pretty much get them to max level. No, I've seen people go from like level 50 to like
let's meet up later
max
on.
level in this.
Okay, see ya.
If I'm thinking correctly, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on anything. Well, it's not really multiple uses. There's 5 waves in the dojo, and they're always max level by the end of the dojo. So now we get to go. We have to go sailing again, and we have to go pretty far. But if you sail too close to this port right there, the RRLAT port, it'll bounce you off in a really weird direction. So I like to take like a big deviation around it. Also, we have to do we don't have that many fights to do, but we have a couple fights because we need Laszlo to hit level 7 before the next cutscene. Alright, next fight, Laszlo should be level 7. There we go. I was actually afraid he wasn't gonna hit the level 7. Okay. Just both miss. You know, it's not like I want to go fast in this game. There we go. There, Laszlo's level 7. So when we get to the next boss fight, it makes it a lot easier. You can do it at level 6, but the fight is really slow and kind of rough. So now we just sail the 7 seas, even though it's just one sea in this game, or it's an ocean. I don't know the difference because I can't tell if it's salt water or fresh water. But yeah, so there's going to be a lot of downtime because there's going to be a lot of long sailing segments. This is one of them. But we hit the cutscene trigger. So we don't actually ever get to make it all the way. We have a cutscene trigger. Spoiler alerts. We're going to get attacked by pirates.
It'll be pretty calm from here on. There's a good breeze, too, so we should be fine.
But after this set of cutscenes, you're going to realize why we do not like snow.
Hey, that Mr. Ramada, he said that his cargo was spices, didn't he? Actually, I managed to catch a glimpse of Mr. Ramada's cargo before we departed from the port. There were containers of rune cannon ammunition, really big ones at that. I've never seen anything like them. They had to be at least 5 to 10 times larger than the ones we
That's
used.
illegal, Snow?
Can you imagine?
You're not allowed to do that?
If you got hit by something like that, even a single shot could sink a galleon. Do you think we're gonna be okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? You gotta love the built-in turbo of this game. Really makes it so you don't have to break your hand to speedrun this. The only issue I have with the turbo text is that if you hold the triangle button, so to turbo you have to hold R1 and triangle.
Ship.
That's what makes the text move really fast. But if you hold triangle while you're running, your character decides to walk. So it's like you gotta know the exact precise movement. Precise timing of when to let go of the triangle button so you can keep sprinting since R1 is still sprint.
What happened? Oh, my arm!
Oh! Big oof, dude.
Captain, we're under fire. Your orders, sir.
The pain.
So this is part 1 of many reasons why we don't like snow.
Sir, Captain?
board! Go to full speed! Quickly!
He's a coward.
But, Captain, if we do that, the Orark trade ship will sink
Remember,
for
guys
certain.
and girls,
Just steer us to
his
port.
arm hurts,
I can't take this
and
anymore!
he's still using it
Are
perfectly
you saying
fine.
we're going to flee and abandon our mission?
Let's fight.
Yes, sir. Hard to
What are you
starboard.
doing?
We'll
I'm the
close in on the
captain
enemy
here.
ship at full
You
speed.
must follow my orders.
What are you saying? I'm the captain here. You must follow my orders.
I don't like that I've hit a point of running this game enough where I've started to memorize certain voice lines.
What do you think you're doing?
The one voice line I've really memorized was the speech Commander Glenn gives at the beginning of the game. I tried so hard not to reenact it.
The ship is going to sink.
So here we get our first real naval war battle. Good setup. 2, 3. One, two. So we move in specific ways in war battles. So it's I wouldn't say it's a full manip, but it's close where the enemy will kind of always do the same attacks every time. But there's a lot of times where like the war battles, the enemy will do something different once in a blue moon, and it causes us to lose the battle. But yeah, so it's actually really funny that Suikoden 4 is right after Fire Emblem, because the war battles are a lot like Fire Emblem. You know, you got your weapon wheel, the rock, paper, scissors, but the war battles in this have slightly more than just 3 weapon types. It has pretty much all the elements.
Sir,
Fire,
the enemy ship
earth,
is fully
lightning,
ablaze,
water,
but it's still
wind.
heading straight for us.
I believe
What's
that's all of
going
them.
Sir, the enemy ship is
But
upon
it's
us
pretty
and
much-
its crew is boarding us.
What?
A dozen
You know,
or so enemy combatants confirmed.
pretty much a weapon
we are
wheel.
currently...
The one that wins will absorb the other one and increase the damage.
My apologies, Master Brando.
Nothing more
Looks
than
like
I really
was
can
the
explain
only one
other
who
than
got
that.
to have fun.
It is slightly more than... Well, okay, I don't include magic in the weapon wheel of Fire Emblem. No offense to any Fire Emblem runners, because, I don't know, I wouldn't really consider it part of the wheel. So here we want to focus down Brando, because he can nuke, but he also has a heal. So if when an enemy or when a person is weak, they'll do like the bent over animation, and when Brando is bent over, he'll use the heal, but we do just enough damage so he doesn't bend over, and we can still kill him first. Now this is just a battle of attrition. I gotta be careful with my health because I don't want to die. What am I? I'm at like 25. I'll heal to be safe, because he does around 15, unless he does the AoE attack, which he's not doing. So that'll put me at 30. Laszlo usually never goes first. It kind of upsets me when he does. Sometimes, though, the knight doesn't die this quickly. We do want him dead, though, because Laszlo will get more XP from this fight. Nice crit. And Laszlo will be level... Oh, nice, he's level 10. If the knight survives, Laszlo will be level 9. All right.
Surrender
So
now.
I actually really
The
like
Auroch
this
trade
segment of the
ship is
game because it
departed, and
really
your
like
ship has been consigned to the depths
it pretty
of
much
the
shows
ocean.
you the three types of
So you're the
combat.
pirate Brando. You've really got guts
Sorry,
picking a
the
fight
three
with the
types of
knights.
combat, but
you'll
like
regret
in
that
a more
decision in the afterlife.
serious setting. That's not a
Master Brando!
tutorial. But just like the tutorial duel, we don't have to win this. It's actually faster to lose this one in this route specifically. If you do New Game Plus, you can win this duel in one turn, so it doesn't matter.
Don't!
So, I just revealed that there's a New Game Plus category. New Game Plus, you can skip all the cutscenes, and you transfer items you don't have equipped to the next save. So New Game Plus is literally, I think, 3.5 hours. Like this route specifically, the 108 stars. It's a 3.5 hour run, which is pretty good. You can skip all the cutscenes. The fights are one turns. My opinion, I don't have fun running that category, so I don't really run it.
Is that
That
snow?
rune that he was using was known as the Rune of Punishment. It's kind of like the Soul Eater,
Commander, it's terrible.
but Soul
The
Eater
ship!
eats,
The ship!
like it kills other people. The Rune of Punishment kind of consumes the soul of the
So you
user. It consumes the
decided
user's
to
life
just abandon
to
your
destroy
ship?
for like ultimate
I know,
destruction.
but my arm wouldn't move. Don't you understand?
He rowed a boat and his arm couldn't move.
Coward! What kind of captain leaves his men in order to save himself? The captain is always last to leave!
But my arm!
It's
my
like-
arm wouldn't move. Look.
Oh, sorry, boss. I can't come into work today.
This is pointless.
I'm sick. And you're like standing right outside your workplace. And your boss is like, I can see you. I'm sick, I promise. So that's kind of why we don't like it. Why Snow, we don't like Snow. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure Snow will get punched again.
What?
Well, Coogan, you're unlucky because in the any percent category, we actually do kill Snow.
Will you be next?
We don't actually ever get to we don't like you just it's like a black screen and you just hear like a whooshing and he dies. But unfortunately, he's one of the characters that we have to get.
Now, I will kill you with a...
Oh, I was supposed to full power that. Whoops. Don't get cocky, boy.
I will settle this.
Hopefully this will kill me. Nope.
I'll kill you.
Alright. So that wasn't... Oh, I actually lived. So that wasn't too bad of a duel. If he does a lot of regular attacks, it's really slow.
No!
So, winning this duel... no, you can win. If you win this duel, it actually... the scene plays out differently. So this cutscene is different if you win, but the duel itself takes longer than the cutscene. So it's actually faster to lose the duel. So if you won, it would just go to this cutscene.
Finish me. Now.
So yeah.
Please.
I remember I was like just playing around. I'm like, this duel takes forever. I wonder if you could lose. And I read on the wiki that you could lose the duel. And then when I tested it out, I'm like, this is a lot faster to lose. So that's the Rune of Punishment. When its user dies, it just goes to the next the next one. You get nothing for winning. You get a shorter cutscene.
Now, I'll be
Fun fact, actually, there's only so in this category there's only 4 duels. In the any percent, there's 3 duels. In any percent, you only have to win 1 duel, and in this one, you have to win 2. But it's really funny that we get to lose a lot of duels, in my opinion.
What is this?
It's like our character just is really bad at fighting, but he's got the ultimate technique. So those are all the previous users that had the Rune of Punishment before Glenn here got it. And one of those characters is our mother.
Commander.
Oh, yeah, so I didn't
right?
explain the plot of this very much. So the beginning of this game actually takes place in a different Suikoden game called Suikoden Tactics. It explains the plot a lot more. So we are actually a prince to a kingdom, but we don't know that, and we never technically know that. I think we don't ever learn that. So there's Snow. He's back on a boat again, rowing. And that's us. We're just chilling. We're vibing. I don't know. It looks like he's doing it pretty well.
Hey there. Feeling better? If you're up for it, how about a
so
little
I never
walk into
explained
town?
something.
I have a few things I need
Normally
to pick up.
in like JRPGs, you know when you lose, when you get a game over, it kind of sends you back to the title screen. This game is really nice. I know Suikoden 5 does it too, but when you lose when you game over, you can retry immediately from the fight you lost in.
You're already up and
So
walking?
safety saves aren't too
you did quite well back there.
necessary.
Yeah, it was
Hopefully
amazing.
I don't jinx
I
it
was
saying
really
that
worried
because
for a while there, but the commander escaped with only a
this
small
port is
injury
not
too.
the best, so there will be times where I will
I can't
save
believe you
specifically
two.
in case
Didn't you see what happened
I run
back
into
there?
a spot where
The
I know I
commander's
might
wounds
crash
were
or
hardly small.
I'll like soft lock or something.
Shouldn't the ex-captain with a
Actually,
seriously injured
not really
arm
soft
be getting
lock. It's
some rest
mainly
right
just
now?
Let's go.
some cutscene.
Come
You
on.
won't see it now,
We should
but
get
there's going to be a
too.
cutscene later on,
All right.
and you're going to think, this does not look good, Alex. Is this part of the game? It's not part of the game,
Oh, don't worry about
but it
me.
happens.
I'll be more careful next
That's the
time.
best way I could
You'll
describe that.
Anyway, I need to get some mega medicine. You'll come with me, right?
Yeah, we're going to go buy some mega medicine because Snow's rich. You would think it's for his arm. Oh, this is my favorite part. So we're at the store, and it teleports us a foot. Don't ask me why it teleports us a foot, but it does. I don't know. I think he's fine. He had like a good night's rest. Oh, excuse me. So I think his arm is better. No one ever knows what's wrong with the walking animation of this game. But right now, I feel like our character's doing more of like a light jog. And then soon we'll get to see the sprinting animation. Well, not really soon, but eventually we'll see the sprinting animation. Nice, we got some mega medicine because of Snow. So we talked to our boy Fungi. He's the cook, and he just gives us food and says, "Go heal the captain." Suikoden 3's walking animation is actually really weird. So when you look at it, the best way to describe it is their legs will move, but they like fully rotate their like upper torso,
As always.
like 270 degrees.
What's
It's
this?
really weird how much they move their upper body
From
just to
snow?
move their legs back and forth.
My. I suppose he is trying to redeem his honor in some way.
Suikoden 5, I think, has a normal running animation, though.
I'm sorry.
I think from what I've
I'm
seen
sure
in the
you don't want
runs.
to be doing these menial chores forever.
Commander.
Commander, please.
Never mind.
We can discuss that
We
later.
can discuss that later.
I just need to eat.
For now, I just need to eat.
Yes, sir.
So I know someone said,
You were there,
did the
so
voice
I'm
actor
sure you
smoke
saw
12 cigarettes before
But that
recording?
pirate was-
There's another character who I think has a worse voice.
Commander!
I just don't like the character's voice.
I'm sorry. Let me be alone for a while.
We'll see it. I don't know when,
Commander!
but eventually.
Now, that's an order.
Now, that's an order.
Okay, let's go. Commander, if
I like
there's
how
anything you
nobody
need,
notices.
Please send for me right
so
away.
I'm
The
gonna
medicine
break
is on
something
the
down for
table.
you.
Right.
I don't get how they don't notice that he has a rune on his hand, right? Because you could clearly see it. But later on, we wear we get that rune of punishment, spoiler alert. And there's a cutscene where we're wearing gloves and we have like a metal band on our hand. But they can still see that we have the rune of punishment. But here, they don't know he has it when he's not wearing
Who
gloves.
the hell are you? What do you want from me?
If I remember the cutscene, I'll tell you about it. But it just doesn't make sense. So in this game, there's also weird points where like you don't know how to progress the story. Like there's weird points in this game. It has weird like plot progression. Like earlier we had to get to level 5 before we could progress. There's other parts where we have to recruit certain amount of characters. It's just weird. It's like how would you expect people to know that? Like you just run around wildly until like the game progresses itself. So there we have to talk to our 4 friends. And then we could leave. And we can start the next war battle. Damn. So, if you have 2 characters who attack, or like the war battle, the warships, and the runes are neutral to each other, you'll essentially just hit each other. There's nothing special about it. If you attack with the same rune as the enemy, the attack nullifies. So, winning the rock, paper, scissors, you do increase damage and you nullify the enemy's attack. Being neutral, you guys attack each other, and if you use the same element, then both attacks are just canceled.
Now's our chance. After them.
But Captain, everyone else is standing by.
So,
We
fun
can't go
fact, Snow's
solo.
also a really bad captain.
What? If we hesitate now, the name of the Knights of Gaian will be put to shame. Now just go!
Yes, sir.
Snow? What the heck is he doing? And like a good friend, or like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Well, no, he's not a newbie with no experience. He was originally the captain. You know, the best of our class. So why is he worthless? Explain that to me. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to describe it. I will say though, all this, in my opinion, all the Suikoden games have really good soundtracks. Like, I could vibe and bump to all of these.
I was watching the battle earlier. Your decision was
Oh
a
yeah,
wise
and
one.
because of the whole previous things,
Continue
we
to
are
stay
now
alert.
like actually a captain. We got promoted.
Now, Snow.
Hell yeah, punch him again. Do it. Hit him with the RKO.
Commander,
You disappoint me. Think about teamwork for once. Don't you realize only a fool chooses to fight
I feel like he's
alone?
not really good in like a classroom knowledge scenario
They
either.
both go.
yes, sir.
Hit him with the uppercut. Our character is very good at
I
showing
stood my
emotions.
ground yet once again. They give you the
What
credit.
ground did you stand?
It's
You
not fair. He still treats me like I was a trainee.
ugh.
I'm sorry. Would you please forget everything I just said? I'm a little confused.
What? What do you mean we ate what? So this is another part of the game where it's like if you don't know how to progress, you won't progress. To progress the story, you have to go to bed. So there's actually a really weird. So there was a text box there. It's pretty much our mom, but we don't read it because we gotta go fast, and we can skip the text really fast in this game. But yeah, so that's like another one of those parts of the game where it's like, yo, how are you gonna progress? I'm not gonna tell you. Figure it out yourself.
As for those pirates the other day, it appears they were hired by someone. They weren't acting alone. Moreover, they weren't the usual bunch who pillaged the neighboring
Coogan,
seas.
I hate to break it to you, but he's
So,
Snow
Commander,
with an E at the end of his name.
how are you feeling?
Justin F.Y. I'm just kidding.
Don't worry. It seems I'm needed in battle after all. I'll recover quickly to that end. There's no question that
Toxic
someone
streamer, man.
is trying to provoke our knights.
Since this morning's report shows no pirate
No, just one
movements,
E, not two.
may I suggest you use this time to rest, Commander? It'll do you good.
No, I know. I was
See
just
what I
playing.
have to
I'm just
put up
messing.
with? A vice commander who confines me to bed. Who's in charge around here anyway?
Please,
So fun
Commander,
fact,
you realize that I'm only concerned for your
Katarina
health.
is Commander Glenn's daughter, but Glenn doesn't know that. And the only way you know
What's
that
going
is
on?
by one of the characters. He's got like a confession room, and he tells you that Katarina's confession is that she's Glenn's daughter, but I think like illegitimate, of course.
What? An attack? How could this be? The report didn't say anything about this.
And she doesn't even like seem that much like that much younger than Glenn. Like I would say she's pretty close to his age, but it's hard to tell his age. The models are just so detailed. You know? The details on these characters are just so incredible. It's hard to tell their age.
So they came after the Nacelle birds. But this may
It
actually
is pretty
be our
messed up that he
chance
kind of,
to finally discover
tells the
our enemy's
confessions.
true identity.
But he only tells us confessions. He doesn't tell other people.
It was because of what I said that time. Commander, what am I to do?
Okay, but Glenn
Hurry.
isn't gonna
Prepare
have a
our
kid at the
forces.
age of
They must
15.
not
You
be
gotta
allowed to
understand that.
land.
There's still some like
Go.
realism. That's why they
Yes, sir.
never really specify
Come on,
ages in
prepare
like
to
the
attack.
Suikoden series.
Vice Commander,
Yes, sir.
I have a favor to ask. Do not allow anyone to enter the hall for the time
So remember,
being.
guys, it's a favor.
You understand?
What? But why?
But
It's
now
an
it's in
order.
order.
I understand, sir. I will not allow anyone to enter the hall.
Good. Now go.
But in this game, they don't specify anything.
But, Commander, I only...
And not every.
You have your orders.
She's
Now go.
28 years younger than him. What the? How old is Glenn? Like 60? How old is she? I want to know the ages of all these characters now. Honestly, chat, I'm learning so much today.
Looks like there's big trouble outside.
But yeah, I know
came to
Jean's
inform the
age isn't
commander
really
about
like isn't really specified
Snow,
because
Perfect timing.
she's like a
I
mystery.
want you two to proceed downstairs and gather
He's the-
everyone together.
Wait,
Yes,
if he's 18 and she's 28 years younger than him, I don't understand.
Knights of Gaian, brace yourselves for battle. We mustn't allow these dastardly pirates to come ashore. Use whatever means available.
Yes, spam.
One last thing. I have an order from the commander. Until further
Glenn
notice, you
is
are not to come
53.
near the hall for any reason.
He looks pretty
That is
good for
his strict
53.
order.
I mean, he's got
Now,
no gray
hurry.
hairs. Oh, you have to convert Celsius years to Fahrenheit. Oh, wow. I never thought about that.
Let's go.
Oh, she took a meaty hit. But it's good because so when you heal, so when you level up in this game, you get a full like health heal, but your MP does not restore. No. Oh gosh. That's actually a little scary because Kenneth is really low. I kind of need Kenneth. I think maybe he'll level up. Maybe he won't. I don't know. I don't 100% remember. Okay, he leveled up, so it's fine. there's no end to them.
There's no end to them.
Alright, so this is the last of the 3 fights. There were only 3 fights in that segment. So fun fact, when a character gets attacked, when there are speed ties and a character gets attacked, it actually pushes their turn back slightly, like it lowers their speed. It's kind of like a weird mechanic. I'm not like the best at explaining it, but like, so let's say you have like speed of like 100. I'm using random numbers, and then you get attacked. Your speed will actually be lower than the 100, so like turn order gets altered by if you get attacked or not. I guess that's the best way to describe it. But that knowledge is actually very important, because one of the final bosses is pretty fast, but we have a character that like extremely outspeeds them, and we do that to pretty much make their turn last, so we can get a bunch of damage off before they can cast a shield that reduces all damage. So this is the true power of the Rune of Punishment. It's pretty strong.
Retreat! Retreat at once!
What was that just now?
Everyone listen to me. Do not
But like
enter
everything
the hall.
really powerful,
Our priority
it comes
must be
with a
assisting
price.
the injured. Now go.
So like a good soldier, we're going to ignore the orders that were given to us. We were told to not enter the hall, so we're going to enter the hall, and we're going to enter, you know, and we're going to climb up the tower. I know the captain told us not to, or the commander, sorry, but we're still going to do it anyways, because we're good knights, you know? We follow orders. And then there's snow. Peekaboo. Now we get more cutscene.
I said not to come.
Why do we keep adding E to Snow's name?
Commander! Commander! Are you alright? Sir, what in the world is happening?
You idiot. You will suffer the same fate.
Coogan, there's no way we're gonna get blamed. Look how far we are from him. We're literally on the other side of... Yeah, yes, we are gonna get blamed for this.
Sorry.
Vice Commander!
What is it?
Well, we just received a report that a knight has entered the hall.
Recall him at once. The commander must not be disturbed.
I'd like to see
Yes,
a
ma'am.
command like that, where like you type in exclamation point snow, and every time the bot would just like increase the amount of E's in his name. I think it'd be pretty funny. It'd probably get really old like really quick.
Commander!
And just like in Avengers Infinity War, I think it was, he turns to dust. He Thanos himself.
Did you do something
Yes,
to him?
Snow. I passed out, so I had to do something.
What is it?
Commander Glenn is dead. He collapsed right in front of me. And then he vanished.
What?
It was him. He did it to the
Anybody
commander.
who had a reasonable, like, thought process would know that it wasn't us who did this. And that's what really irks me, is that, like, if people just thought, you know, if people used their brains, 90% of this game wouldn't exist. Like, it wouldn't progress the way it progresses. But the issue is Snow is constantly doing something stupid, regardless of anything.
Thank you, Rakuji. Take care of your mother. Someday, we'll be together again. I promise you.
Ever, thank you so much. It's just no. There's another like thing that goes on, that's like, well, you're part of the enemy like fleet. You're from the enemy. You're exiled from the enemy's country. We should probably kill you. Like no, like, and then the main character and his friends run away. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I got exiled from my homeland and the enemy found me, I would probably join the enemies. You know, be like, yo, why'd you guys do that to me? I did nothing wrong. You didn't want to believe me? Boom. I'm gonna destroy you guys. I'm gonna join the villains. I feel like I'd be really easy to turn into a villain.
I'm coming in. We have settled on your punishment.
But I wouldn't be like,
You will be exiled from
I wouldn't
the
be like a
kingdom.
jobber villain.
You will
I'd be
cast
probably
out to
like,
sea,
I
and you are never to
wouldn't
return
be
to
upset if I
Gaia.
was a jobber, but I don't think I would be one. I think I'd still be like pretty
You will
decently
depart
high up.
tomorrow. Until then, you are confined to your quarters.
Again, if
I
I
know
was
you would not
Laszlo,
try
I
to
would have
escape,
been like, yo,
But I
homie,
must
Troy,
lock this room until
I want to
tomorrow
be your
morning.
friend because
nothing personal.
they betrayed me. And then I'd go up to Graham
sorry,
Cray,
but you should
Graham
be
Cray,
grateful that you aren't to
and
be
then I'd be
beheaded.
like, yo, Graham Cray, watch this. I'd show him that I got the rune of punishment. And then he'd be like, yo, you use it for me? We're homies for life.
Listen, I believe you, all right?
Please, you must be careful.
When he's ready,
Yeah, but now we got
please
sweet
escort
new
him to the
outfit.
harbor.
We got sweet new threads with drip. And it's got booty
I'm
shorts.
sorry.
Let's go.
Yeah, literally, like, I would go up to Cray, be like, yo, let me use this rune to help you win.
If fortune favors you, it's possible you may be picked up by a passing ship. Commander Glenn trusted you. I don't understand why it had to come to this. Was that trust misplaced? What was it? Fare thee well. I never imagined that we would lose you like this. All right. Prepare to sail.
But yeah, a lot of the stuff just doesn't really make sense. Like, why do we sleep in a full set of clothes with shoes on and armor? Why do we get exiled with zero evidence pointing against us? At least we got to keep our sweet headband, though.
It'd be best if we came with you.
We're like, Ryu from Street Fighter.
Come on, we should start heading towards land.
Except we got sweet booty shorts, dude.
We brought oars,
Or what?
too. Back here.
What is it?
Something made a sound in there. Could it be Mr. Chipu?
It's actually because Snow's dad kind of owns, like, the village. Or, like, the city. He's like the lord of Rosaril. He tries to sell Rosaril at one point, but, like, yeah. So that's kind of why they always take Snow's word, because, you know, he's daddy's little boy. No. So here we have to fight 2 random encounters, and we have to actually win the fights. Like, you can't just flee from the combat. You have to actually win them to progress the story. Look at these sweet boat drifts. Deja vu. I don't know the real lyrics of this song, but can't you see I'm drifting my boat? Deja vu. Da, 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 da. So there's nowhere you can actually go. Like, I think it's just like an endless, like, nothingness at that point. What is it? Because I sang Eurobeat, or is it because I didn't like the or is it because I didn't know the lyrics of the Eurobeat song?
A small suspicious vessel has been spotted on the port side.
A small vessel. Could it be an enemy scout?
Actually, it doesn't appear to be a scout. It seems to be adrift. Shall we go ahead and secure it?
Let's watch it for a while, but make sure everyone's prepared. We may need to defend ourselves.
Yes, sir.
So these are look how cool these knights look.
Surprisingly well armed.
Or this man
merchant ship.
With his hair slicked back, you know? Not the old man. We don't care about the the boomer. We don't care about the boomer. But yeah, look at this guy. This guy looks cool. I hope he joins our party.
Listen to me, Colton. Keep acting like a merchant for a little while longer. If we end up engaging in combat, I will take command.
Yes, sir. I understand.
The thing is, he is the most badass boomer. He's also the most, like, reasonable thinking boomer, because he's like, so a big point of the plot of this game is he's all like, oh, we old people must pave the way for the youngins.
What is it?
And he, like, truly honestly believes that.
And you?
So he's like the best boomer.
Quiet! You're giving me a headache.
Also, Coogan, I had to sing it offbeat and terribly, otherwise we'd get hit with a copyright.
Need to calm down.
And I don't want to do that on the really longathon channel.
Perhaps now's a good time to get some rest.
They're here early. I'm sure that you're all tired. Go ahead and get some rest.
Okay. So normally we talk to Cole. I'm actually gonna save here, specifically because I've seen the game crash here, and it's funny actually. I've talked to Troy before, and it's like a soft locked there. So I should have saved before, but there's no point. You have to talk to Troy first.
What happened? You arrived ahead of schedule.
No, that's not nice, you know?
Sir, there was a disturbance at a nearby island and we came to report it.
Where? Is it in enemy territory?
Yes, sir. A group of pirates apparently attacked the knights
You know what,
at the
Twitch
village
chat?
of
I don't like you
RRLAT5.
anymore. Coogan ruined it for everybody.
You there! Come out!
I see. So you're all knights of Gaian. How interesting. Then I would assume that you're all prepared
No,
to face your fate.
we're not real knights anymore. We're ex-knights.
We are.
After all...
I have heard enough. I'll make sure that your clamoring stops. By your leave, Captain.
I suppose it can't be helped.
So here we have, this is the easiest boss fight in the game. It's so easy we don't even need to fight. We get destroyed. So, you want Troy to cast this move instantly because it'll wipe out your whole party. You guys, please, chat. My heart, my emotions.
It doesn't matter. Let them go. Besides, we shouldn't waste our time with these amateurs.
But, Sir Troy...
Ultimately, they're just weaklings who cannot show their faces in their homeland. Forget
No,
about
because
them. The sea will decide
actually,
their fate.
Troy actually has infinite
Understood.
HP.
Captain certainly is
If you look up
spineless.
on Suikosource, Colton only has 500 health, but Troy has apparently literally infinite HP. And then I believe it's attack like that. It's something like that. Yeah, see? Boom. Another, so I never knew that this was actually two, like, forced encounters. No, it's not this one, sorry. There's another point in the game where we have another two forced encounters. And I remember for, like, the longest time, I just thought it was, like, I just got into a random encounter. But they were actually forced fights, and I never knew that until, like... Actually, I think until, like, a couple months of running the game, I heard someone else say, those are, like, forced encounters. And I was like, what?
The ship is still here.
Like,
Let us hurry.
I was dumbfounded. Oh, look how cool he looks. I hope he joins our party one day. Still waiting for that mod.
You'll all die at sea anyway. You've got nowhere to go. Had you been able to return to Gaian, you would have been
One
killed
thing I would
by
actually
us.
want to see though is like a Suikoden randomizer. Where like it just changes which
not
characters you
pursuing-
can get when. Go underground. Yeah, then you gotta talk to everybody. Eh. There we go. Like, I understand it would be hard to do, but I think it'd be cool. Oh, our Laszlo is so weak, actually. Normally, he would one-shot those enemies. So here we have our another boss fight. This one's not too bad. It could be long, it could be short. Depends how lucky you are, I guess. It'd be better if Kenneth had better like magic growth, but he doesn't. So he doesn't get level 2 until after the 2 Kuluk fights. If he had it before, it'd be so useful. Because then you could get a level 2 spell. I've actually been debating on getting an MP restorative. No, that's the wrong thing. So you can get one MP restorative like early on in the game. It's a little out of the way, but it might be worth it. But I don't remember how out of the way it is. Just because I never knew it existed until like somewhat recently. So just like the plot of the game, the Rune of Punishment, when you use it, it hurts you. So the game has the mechanic with the rune where when you use it, it hurts you. No. I'm just gonna heal everybody just to be safe. Except for Laszlo. Laszlo's the only one who didn't really need the heal. So we've done quite a bit of damage, but the boss still has like it's an okay amount of HP. He's dead. I definitely did not need to heal up. I probably should have done damage counting. Oh well. Nice fight. No one died. He was also really nice. So that boss can actually put you to sleep with one of his single target attacks. Luckily, he didn't do that. Come on, talk! This game. So, you have to explore the island here. You just have to walk to 3 specific screens. This one. And then there's 2 more. So you'll notice like certain things will pop up. It'll be like something obtained, and then it'll show like an X button. There's like a delay before you can hit the button, so when you spam, nothing happens, and it's kind of annoying, but that's about it. There's like nothing really significant about it. It's an annoying text box that doesn't like, it'll show up before you can actually get rid of it. It's got iframes. A text box with iframes. Every gamer's dream. So, and then you have to go to this screen. You don't have to go fully in there. You just gotta walk to the edge and then leave. And I hate this cave because we have to do that a lot. Right now, we're lucky that you can't get into a fight at the moment. But soon we're going to have to get into fights, or we can get into fights, sorry. And it's going to be kind of a pain. because you'll just be solo getting into fights. We have 3 tasks to do every day. It's collect rope, collect coconuts, and cut firewood. You want to do the ropes because you don't have to do a screen transition, and it's the in my opinion it's the fastest because you have to collect 3 items and there's no screen transition. The coconut you also have to collect 3, but it requires the screen transition. Chopping firewood's the worst. Never pick that one. If you pick that one, you're going slow. Also, I've been really lucky with these encounter escapes. And, yep, as soon as I said it, I knew I was going to jinx it. I don't know what determines to escape from an encounter. But you have a chance. And you might have noticed that there's another command underneath the escape command that's called the Poch command. Pretty much you bribe your enemy by using an amount of money to guarantee your escape from combat. In other Suikoden games, there's like a formula that determines how much money it costs. In this game, it's completely random. Like, no matter what, sometimes you'll spend like $1. Sometimes you'll give negative money, so you'll make money. But then there's times where it'll give like $90,000, and I'm like, why would you do that to me? So in this run specifically, we avoid using it because money is very important in this route. In New Game Plus, we have almost an infinite amount of money, so it doesn't really matter. We just potch every fight. Again, if we fail an escape and we die, it's not like it's not much of a time loss because we can just restart from the beginning of the fight and attempt to escape again. So at the end of for the next 3 days, quote unquote 3 days, we will be walking to the edge of that cave. Doing so gives us a free accessory and it progresses the story. And we pretty much just take a free heal because why not? At least if we take damage, we want the free heal. And like, we have to get pretty close to get that accessory, so it's like an extra step, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, you just collect your items for the day, and then you go back in the cave, leave the cave. The first, you get a lucky ring, a water amulet, and you get like a 3rd accessory, I think. But I know the lucky ring is actually it's like a good accessory in general, but we don't care about accessories. We don't really care about equipment. There's only one character we really give equipment, and we don't get it until like later in the game. But we like to sell the lucky ring because it's worth like 50,000 poch, which is a reasonable amount of money. It's exceptional. It's sizable. So, for plot reasons, this is a mermaid.
You can have this.
And like in every Suikoden game, there's 5 of one race, I guess you could call them. Five of one group of individuals that are recruitable. In the first game, it's blacksmiths. In the second game, I believe it's elves. In the third game, I have no idea. In this game, it's the mermaids. And then in Suikoden 5, it's the beavers. Yes, the mermaids have legs. Why? I don't know. we don't have any escape talismans. You actually can't buy an escape talisman until we get to the next city. The first town we go to doesn't have escape talisman. Rasborough doesn't have escape talismans. I don't remember if Middleport does, but it's like there's no need to. We don't want to go to Middleport because it's a waste of time. Yeah, Suikoden 2 also has the squirrels. I wouldn't really count them because only one of them is a Star of Destiny. That's why it's the elves, I believe. But yeah, the beavers have really weird names. There's like Maroon, Maron, I think they all start with an M. Like how in like the mermaids all start with an L-I. They're like Leland, Lylin, Liloon.
I feel I can trust you.
Yeah. Maroon, Moroon, Maroon. And then there's like Maroon, but with like an H or something. You know. Pick up the accessory, please. Thank you. But yeah, at this point of the games, you can't really get escape talismans. So we kind of just suffer. But don't worry, we will buy escape talismans. In my opinion, though, this game actually has the worst recruits. Every character in this game that is recruitable is a bipedal man. Or like bipedal man shaped is, I guess, the better way to describe it.
Finally finished.
Which is, in my opinion, really boring because they all kind of have like the same models. It's just the same models, like copy pasted, or like skins copy pasted over the same model like 108 times. It's really boring. It's really lame if you ask me.
The cat is being chased by the master. The cat can't win. The cat probably won't be able to come back. The cat tried to kill the master's child.
Unfortunately, Snow is recruitable.
The master is always angry. I hate it.
There's technically recruits that are like cats, but they're not Stars of Destiny.
Once you do,
but
the cat will come
dogs
back
are the recruits in Suikoden 3.
The thing I hate will be gone.
I don't know if they're all Stars of Destiny though. I think SRD, the resident Suikoden lore knower, are the dogs the... Oh, okay, so it's only the first one.
Okay.
SRD, I already knew what I was going to ask. We're going to save again. Just because. We're coming up to another boss fight. So this boss has 2 phases. It's really nice to us because for the first phase, all the resources we use, other than healing items, get refunded to us. So the spells we use will get refunded, which is nice. Why did I cast it? I don't know why I did it with Laszlo as well. I actually don't know why I casted it with Laszlo, but it's just a little bit of time loss. So we kill the both side enemies because then it makes the rest of this fight faster because you don't have to deal with their attack animations. I'm really bad at hitting it the last one. But yes, we're effectively fighting crab people. Crab people. But yeah. So all of the magic we spent will get refunded. So we can actually, so that's why we don't really that's why we don't get upset. No. This is part of the reason why we give Paula the fire rune at the beginning of the game, because she wipes all the side enemies out, and then we don't have to deal with them for the rest of this fight. And it saves a lot of time, so we don't have to waste Laszlo casting the fire level 2 spell. And then we do what we proceed to do every boss fight. Nuke the boss. Why'd you hit him? So Laszlo's the one we want to see hit the least, specifically because he also hurts himself every time he uses the Rune of Punishment. We don't care about Kenneth too much. We might be one turn short of damage. The boss might die this turn. Normally he dies on turn 3, but I think because we healed, we might not get him. It depends on Laszlo, because Laszlo's the real damage dealer here. Oh no, it still works. See, never doubted myself in the slightest.
Hello! Is everyone okay?
Cheepoo. So now we get these cool, ominous Rune of Punishment segments. This is pretty much just how we get new levels of the new tiers of spells of the Rune of Punishment. So unlike other spells, like normally when you get an unlock like your level 3 magic, you can use level 3 magic. But in Suikoden, for the main runes, at least I know for the Rune of Punishment, and I believe it's for the other ones as well, you get it after certain plot points. And in this game, it's when the main character does it, when he uses it in the story, he unlocks the next tier of the weapon, or the tier of the spell, sorry. Where the cat neck at?
Father, I wish
in my chat, we call him Scoliosis Cat.
Bread one last time.
He's got scoliosis, so don't be too hard on him.
Hey there, are you okay?
So a fun fact about this game is that enemies actually have like weaknesses to stats. But the game never like explicitly tells you like, oh, this enemy's weak to fire magic, or this enemy's weak to lightning magic. And just like the Rune of Punishment, the Rune of Punishment does not deal elemental damage. I mean non-elemental damage, sorry. It deals an element called the Rune of Punishment element. Yes, there's an element of the Rune of Punishment. And pretty much on the next boss fight we do, there's one of the bosses is actually weak to the Rune of Punishment. And another, we have to do 2 random encounters to progress the story. And here's our next boss fight. So the second ray is actually weak to the Rune of Punishment. No. If we don't kill one of the rays here, it's actually really like tricky because they have a unite attack. And it does a lot of damage, but if we can kill him before the unite attack goes off, then it kind of cancels their turn. And then just like that, 2-turn boss fight. The ores are gone. Lol, or what?
It will be over if we give up. We must return to Razoril together.
Razoril is so far away.
Yeah, it is. It's actually on the other side of the world.
I feel alive again! Meow.
Meow.
Oh, hello.
So,
My name
this is the
Desmond.
cutscene I was talking about.
I was wondering if I could get to know a little bit
So,
about
if you
each
remember
of you,
earlier, I was
if
complaining,
may.
like, how do they know that we have the rune on our hand when we're wearing a glove?
I am Paula.
Like what? Ice.
So 108, it's not really 108%, it's more like 108 stars, new game. So this game has a new game plus mode where you skip cutscenes, you bring in items from a previous save.
Pardon me, but if you don't
and
mind,
108
I'd
refers
like
to
take a
the
look.
amount of
It is my
characters there
job to
are in this game.
investigate such
In the
things.
Suikoden game, they're known for having 108 characters, over half of which are recruitable. The rest are like plot-wise, and essentially we get them all and we get the best ending of the game.
Desmond, is this the person?
Yes, Lady Flare.
I don't know how he has X-ray vision to see that we had the Rune of Punishment on our damn hand when we didn't know that the commander had it.
Yes, you're right. Do you suppose this is fate rearing its head?
What is it? What are you talking about?
We shall discuss the details after we have returned. In the meantime, Desmond, please take care of these people. Treat them with courtesy.
Yes, milady.
Oh. I didn't realize I
Please
clicked the
pardon
pause
me.
button. I was like,
this is a
why'd the
patrol ship
cutscene
from the
just stop?
Kingdom of Obel. You will all be coming along with us.
Kingdom of
Obel.
what?
Obel. It's called the Kingdom of Obel. The lady you just met is Princess Flare. I humbly request that you all treat her with deference and respect.
Princess?
Actually,
Princess aboard
so
a
the Rune
patrol
of
ship?
Punishment comes from their
well, that is...
their
let's just say
island,
that
like
this is Her
the
Highness's
Kingdom of
will.
Obel. It was held there until someone took it out of its like resting grounds. So that's why they know what it is. Yes, I had to go inside the ship and then leave and then talk to Desmond twice to progress. That is how this game works. So now we can do what we want. Well, not really. But we're gonna go shopping, actually. We have to go, we have to do some shopping. Purchase 3. Flip. So the lightning orb, the lightning rune is the strongest rune right now we can get. It has the strongest spells at the moment. So we kind of are gonna need that a lot in the next boss fight. And then we buy 2 of these, right? Yeah, 2. We buy 2 escape talismans, which is for later on in the game. And then we sleep. Ready for this sick burn?
Where's the king? We came all the way out here because the king told us to come, and he's not even here?
That's enough! Such disrespect is not permitted in the royal palace!
Setsu, there's no need to raise your voice. Settle down. Show some restraint.
Your Majesty, this is why I am always begging you to wear the clothes
wait,
I set out for you.
Oh wait, am I allowed to say
Your
that
Majesty,
word here?
Sorry to have misled you. I'm Linu and Kuldus, King of Obel. Pleasure to meet you.
I apologize now if I'm not allowed to swear.
This guy is the king?
So, I've been waiting to speak with you. Everyone, will you leave us alone for a moment, please?
Do you think that is wise, Your Majesty? We don't
But that's not even the best
really
burn.
Is.
The best burn.
Just relax.
Is at the end of the game. Oh, I can't swear. Oh, phew.
We'll be outside.
I mean, I obviously I don't like go around. Ah ha ha! I can say bad words.
All right, let's
but you know
get straight
sometimes
to the
they slip
point.
out.
My daughter informed me about your situation. Will you show me the rune?
Especially if I get. Okay, so people might notice that the estimate is 8 hours. I gave 30 minutes of
Indeed,
like
there's no doubt about it.
You know what?
This is the
in
one,
case bad things happen,
the rune that was
because
once on this island.
there will be a point in this game where we can go from world record pace to
On the
you
west
better
side of
believe
this
you're
island,
not
there
getting
are
nothing
ruins.
anymore.
I call them ruins, but believe me, they're nothing that impressive. It was there that this rune was originally found. If only those ruins had been properly guarded, it would probably still be there, lying dormant and untouched.
There's
But
like
that was
there's a mini
15
game.
years
So
ago.
there's a character we have to recruit that requires us to play a mini game, and it is not fun, especially because
For now, though, I suggest you pay
It's
a
just
visit
one of
to the
those.
ruins. They're currently being guarded, but you should be able to get in with this.
and then the final boss, if he wants, they can just ruin your day.
Deep in the ruin, but
No problem, Fuddlebob. I will do my best.
Would it like
So what's...
well,
truly?
I remember one time I was doing a run and I was like 10 minutes ahead of world record.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And then I got to the mini game and then I was 10 minutes behind world record.
Your Majesty.
And I got really sad.
Yes, I'm serious. Don't worry, it'll be fine. So, can you do it for me? I'll leave it to Desmond
So
to
it's
show
really
you to your
like,
living quarters. He'll
dude,
also be
does the
watching
game want
over
me
you
to
and getting
finish,
you
or
anything
does
that
the
you
game
need.
want me to have fun
Please
today?
realize that I can't trust you completely just yet. Nothing personal, you understand.
Well, there you have it. I pray that we don't encounter any significant difficulties.
Yes, I do.
Let's be on our way. The place you'll be staying is east of the royal palace.
I will be
towards
honest,
the
I
wharf.
am the only one who runs this specific category because no one wants to sit through the cutscenes. So I always try to encourage people to learn this category. The only issue with this category is that it's not very difficult, in my opinion. It's just there's that one really heavy RNG part, and it's just long. You know, 7.5 hours, which is good pace. 7.5 hours, 8 hours it's long. So I won't like. So I'm not like surprised people don't want to run the game. But people run Suikoden like Suikoden 3 and Suikoden 5, which are like 11 and 15 hours, or like Suikoden 3 is like 11 hours, and then Suikoden 5 is 12 hours. Like, you know. So this is the worst dungeon in the game. It introduces undead enemies, and the whole dungeon is kind of a maze where every screen looks the same. And it's supposed to be like that. But the worst part about undead enemies in this game is that if you kill one of the undead enemies but the other one is still alive, the enemy at the end of the turn, or like the end of the, yeah, I guess the end of the round, will respawn. I do agree with SRD, actually. I think Suikoden 4 is one of the better speed games. I think the only one that actually probably has a beat is Suikoden 1. But Suikoden 1 has a skill level that is, like, insane. It has a really high, skill ceiling. Or skill floor. I don't know the difference. It's really hard in my opinion. Like, I've seen the runners like reset for 4 hours just to get a run going, and they can't get past like the 10-minute mark. It's really difficult. I wonder if like, I know Suikoden 5 is, I mean 2 is like it's actually like kind of a difficult to run. But I wonder how like hard Suikoden 5 is, because it seems pretty easy. I think maybe the war battles is difficult, but I feel like the rest of the fights are pretty like easy, because you kind of just like 1-2 shot most bosses. So this is the, oh, Laszlo looks like he's low on spells. This is not good. Ibu spams everything. Paul and Kenneth both use this. So we want to be a little conservative with our spells here, because we're actually going to get into another boss fight somewhat soon. And the next boss fight we have to win in specifically exactly 3 turns. If we don't win the fight within 3 turns, the fight is dead. So we kind of just we kind of are like kind of conservative with our spells right here. We want to make sure specific people have 5. But what are they pause buff? What would they need to pause buffer in Suikoden 5? Chifu's the only character we can actually afford to spam everything with, because he's kind of useless in the next fight. Yeah, okay. Because wouldn't the only, like, pause buffering strat be to do chuck skip? But, like, that's not really that important. Because a Stormfist skip is unviable. So we're gonna grab this chest. And then we're gonna save here. Because this boss, if I do reset on this boss, I'm probably not gonna take the death. Probably just gonna restart because the death might take a while. So this next boss, he can actually heal himself, and if he heals, you can't win. You just cannot win if he heals any of the 3 turns, unless he heals like literally going before you go.
Visitor.
But I think he always goes last.
You have.
In a distant past, the rune became all-consuming to the lives of those who were unfortunate enough to bear it. It gradually passed from master to master. And once everyone else around had died, it is believed that the sole survivor breathed his last sitting under this very tree. The cycle of tragedy apparently ended when he was turned to stone, and its powers were set free in this place.
But again, like, what other pause buffer would you do?
No, it cannot be. On your left hand? You have it? How? The rune of punishment, which was once here? You do not...
I don't know, I just don't think it would, like... I also think it'd be, like, way... I think it's, like, really difficult to, pause buffer in, Suikoden 5 anyways. The cutscenes are not skippable unless you play New Game Plus. So, the boss we just fought, now we're gonna fight him again, but he has hands.
Hurry!
It's unfortunate. We actually, well, I'm not gonna say anything yet, because we might still see the coolest move in the game. No. Rocket Dog East. The boss should be dead this turn. If he doesn't die, then uh-oh. It's weird that he wouldn't. There he goes, yep. So we didn't get to see the coolest move in the game, the nipple beams. This guy will literally shoot like beams out of his nipples. So this is our new base. Whoa.
New faces, I see. Please let me know when you want to rest.
Yes, Louise.
My, you have such a deep look in your eyes. I rather fancy that. My name
What
is
deep
Louise.
look? I have
Nice to
like
meet you.
zero facial expression. I don't know what she means.
Please forgive my sudden appearance. I don't mean to frighten you. My name is Letnant. I am the guardian
I'm
of the
so sorry,
true
but I'll be right back real quick.
Some call me the executor of balance. Embedded in your left hand is one of the true runes. That particular one is called the Rune of Punishment. It is this rune that governs atonement and forgiveness. As the rune's power is used, its dreadful spell will consume its master's life, little by little. But no matter how harsh the journey, you must remember that there are no trials that you cannot overcome. Friends will help you along the way. Surround yourself with strength, the strength of many. Remember, I shall be monitoring the rune for a while, and more importantly, the way that you use it.
So we have to talk to Desmond there twice. Once to progress the story, and once because we actually need party members to do some stuff.
Now,
But sir, don't be.
I beg you. If you would.
Yeah. Any.
Pardon me, but I have brought with me a man who claims the possibility that the object in question has moved on from Rosaril.
Ah, bring him in.
As you wish.
You may enter.
You may enter.
Whoa. So fun fact, Snow's the only character in this game that actually, well, he's not the only character that gets costume changes. But when you recruit Snow, you can actually get different costumes for him. And it's just like the different costumes he gets throughout the game. Of course, we're not gonna get them because it wastes a lot of time. You have to do some fishing to get them. Recruit this man. We're gonna level up our weapon. We're only leveling up the main character's weapon right now. Because I don't know if you remember, but I told you that your strength, like your stats, your attack or whatever, increases your strength in duels. And we're gonna have a duel coming up, stuck on the stairs, somewhat soon, but not too soon. And it makes the duel a lot faster. And then we're gonna re-equip this to Laszlo because we need some AoE spells. So the good thing about Laszlo is like he's pretty like an all-around character. He's not super slow. He's not like he doesn't excel at anything. So it's good that he's like pretty decent. Otherwise it would be atrocious. So if you don't recruit Orn in there, this cutscene doesn't trigger. You have to do something different, but I've never figured it out. Because I was always thinking, can I like not recruit that guy? But we recruit him anyways, because why not? We'll be nice. Well, we are getting all the characters, but I meant for like any percent where we don't need to recruit everybody. Of course, I would be surprised, Chipu, if they did not see you. If you just drove a boat directly at somebody, I hope the other person sees you. So you want to fight, do ya?
I see. So you want to fight, do you? I didn't want it to come to
this,
but
like this
you've left
really
me no other
amazing
choice.
Bronx accent
Everyone,
that isn't really
let's kill
Bronx,
these
but is like
wretched
trying its hardest. So you might have noticed that we have a new command that is no longer red. It's called the rush command. It just does like a big AoE attack. It heals the main character. It's really slow. And it only does like a decent amount of damage, but it skips the enemy's turn. And that's a really important fact because the final boss has a skill that will literally nuke the party. And it makes it, and it's, I think the only person who can actually survive the attack without defending is Laszlo, but even Laszlo usually dies. It's just a party wipe pretty much. But we can skip that attack. We can skip the phase if we use the rush command. So there we have an option to either blow up the ship or let them run away. We let them go, that way we could skip some, whoops. We can, we skip a cutscene and it's fast. So here we have another war battle. Pretty easy still. Ship setup, Chipu, all. Doesn't matter which one we actually do. Stand by. Fire. Like, this is one of the war battles where, like, we'll do this, and it'll be the same exact fight every time, but there are turns where instead they'll attack us, they'll come at us, and then we'll die because they'll board our ship, and then we leave because we don't have a crew to fight them. But yeah, so we've done the map, so we live every shot. We tank every hit. That's why we wait the one turn, because by waiting the one turn, we don't have to, we won't take an unnecessary hit which will kill us.
Hurry! We're heading back! We're reporting it to the lady!
Huh?
Huh?
Lady Geeka? Oh? You ever see that show Home Improvement with Tim Allen? Oh? So we're actually going to recruit
Hey, Dario,
one of the most important
does that
characters in the
mermaid
game
look like a
in
captive to you?
about a couple
You haven't
minutes.
been drinking again, have you?
What they do is that when we recruit them, we get a passive buff
There you
that
go
increases
again.
our movement
Always
speed,
going off and causing trouble.
running
What kind of a
around
mess
and
have you gotten
traversing
yourself into now?
the overworld.
Oh, would you shut up already? I'm fighting in the name of justice.
It's Lady Kika. Craigasm.
Oh? Well, if you want to fight for justice, you better be sure you know who is actually an enemy. You follow me, Dario?
So if you thought his running animation looked wonky now,
I'm sorry,
just
Lady
wait.
Kika.
Please forgive us, Lady Kika.
Forgive Dario's rudeness. He will punished. May we meet again someday.
We'll meet one day.
Let's go, Dario.
And that's how we got our first mermaid. So we have to talk to the inn to trigger the character recruit. That's the character we're getting. Not the woman, but the boy that ran away. I remember one time I forgot to trigger the boy. Like the character running away, his name is Cedric, and every time you do a screen transition, it's like the cutscene of him running away. But I remember one time I forgot, and I got all the way to where you recruit him, and I didn't realize I didn't trigger the cutscene, so I reset. It's the best way to say it because you just waste a lot of time. There's a lot of things I'm good at forgetting. But the one thing I'll never forget is the pain. Anyways. So we're in a cave. If you can look in the cave, it's hard to see, but there's a boat in there. And people always act confused in the plot that, whoa, there's a boat in this cave, even though we can clearly see it. So now we have Cedric, and as you can tell, we've really increased our speed. So pretty much, this is how fast we are now. It is just like a faster, they just 2 times the animation. It doesn't make sense why they did it, or why they do it like that. But yeah. So we talked to Desmond, which triggers the next plot point. And we're good to progress the game.
Very well, Ramada. All I ask is you complete one more job for me.
I will prepare at once. Excuse me.
By the way, Sir Cray, what of the object in question?
very soon.
Ah, so this is the new product we discussed.
Indeed. And for indulging my whim about Razoril, I'll be willing to sell you the requested item at a lower price this time. Call it a gift to celebrate your installment as governor.
So... Oh, damn. I accidentally went too far back. I wanted to turn, but I, like, somehow turned really quick. So, right now, we presume that the enemy armies, like, the main protagonist is Kuluk, but it's actually Cray. He kind of, like... The best way to describe it is, like, Cray's like a puppet master, and everyone else is his, like, everyone in Kuluk's kind of like his marionette, and he's kind of, like, pulling the strings of this war. And all he is just some random dude who owns a trading company. But it really shows that, like, he's actually a masterful tactician, which is the point of it. He kind of studied under the greatest tactician in the game. And yeah. So he's, like, pulling the strings. Obviously, you can't tell that now, but you will. Does Godspeed Rune grant retreats in this game? There's not really a... not really. No, it doesn't really do... Quote-unquote Godspeed Rune is just, not existent. The best thing you have, I guess, that would be is you recruit Cedric and then you move really fast, but it doesn't, like, alter any of, like, the in-game, like, battle mechanics. It's actually really, like, sucks. Because in this game, if you look at, like, Suikosource, there's, like, a list of, like, oh, what game has which runes. And the rune size in this game is really small compared to all the other games. Yeah, SRD, I 100% understand that. Like, again, I'm not complaining. I think Cray was actually, like, kind of... He's really a genius, but he was insane. Again, I like it. I like how I did, like... again, I like this game. It has some bad parts. There's a lot of plot holes that they don't really explain, but it's... You know, it's... What game is... There's no perfect game. Bye, Paula. Minesweeper is not a perfect game. I know there's like math involved in it to like win every time, but the fact that it has math means it's obviously a bad game. So this is another one of those really long sailing segments, as I exclaimed. You know, we're going from one end of the map to the next, and it doesn't get really fast. Yo, is there a Minesweeper speedrun? You know what? There probably is. There's like a speedrun for everything. So we're in this new island called Nay. we're here because we're gonna go recruit a character who is absolutely the worst character ever. Oh, no, I went the wrong way. It's this way. He's the worst character. He's the only character that has no relevance to this game. So other characters that you recruit, you can either use them in like war battles, real combat, or they do something outside of the game, right? You know, like the blacksmith. They're not used in naval battles, but they upgrade your weapons. You know, shops, stuff like that.
Yet.
This character has nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that's good. We'll continue the rest of it tomorrow. Come on now. It's time to get some
Worst character
sleep.
in the game. He has this is his only part in the game. Does nothing else. You can't interact with him. Well, you can talk to him on the ship, but he doesn't give you anything. You can't use him in war battles. You can't use him in real battles. Why make this character? No, you can't use him for anything. No, Setsu you can use in war battles.
What is the meaning of all this?
Perhaps a demonstration is in order.
Like, it's just like, how dare they? Like, just get him out of here.
That went rather well, don't you think? With that, you could attack the entire archipelago in one fell swoop, Governor.
Yes. Yes,
but do we need a weapon of such scale?
But is
Won't
there a
Ilya
need
be
for
the
a weapon
operations
of that
of our
scale?
southern expansion?
Won't Ilya be the base of operations for our southern expansion?
Not to worry. We merely cleaned up the surface. Besides, we received the King's permission. Isn't that right, Governor?
Yes. Troy, do not concern yourself with this. I have spent much time considering how Ilya would be used.
But if you launch an
The
attack
people
of
on the
that
islands
scale,
will-
the
Why
people
do you
on the
side with
islands
those
will...
barbarians? Why do you side with those barbarians? For your information, we do not act on petty emotions. Now go on outside and cool your head for a while. I had heard so much about the child of the sea god, but what a coward he has turned out to be.
Good grief. I suppose this old man gets stuck with the role of soothing the young master.
Now we can go to bed. So we just witnessed an island get ripped to shreds. So let's take a nap. Well, we actually didn't witness. We just saw the big, like, boom. Here comes the. I'm not gonna keep singing. No promises.
Okay.
But I'll
First,
try
take a
not
look.
to.
What's wrong?
Ugh.
I know it's amazing and all, but there's no reason to get
Like,
too excited.
get over yourself, Oleg.
What's this?
Something's drifted to shore.
They're people.
They're people.
Could they be from Ilya? No way. What exactly
Yeah, it's like I've
happened
played
last
this
night?
game more than once.
Let's go look together.
I'll be honest. I've played this game a couple times myself. At least once. I've beaten this game at least 0 times.
Aren't they the married couple who run a cafe on Ilya?
Remember, if you see people drifted ashore,
like thunder from Ilya's
make sure you
last
help
night.
them rather than
Anyway,
stand and
we
watch
have to
them.
help them.
Being a bystander and watching things bad happen is the same thing as doing bad things. You can quote me on that one. Now we get to set sail. We get to set sail, relax relax and feel the ocean breeze. What do you... Wells, why is your rib broken? How do you have a broken rib? What happened to you? I feel like if you had a broken rib, you'd probably be in the hospital. You wouldn't really be like standing at the shore of a beach looking at like people who drifted ashore and be like, yeah, these are people. You'd probably be like getting treated. Or you should be getting treatment. Jeez. Yeah, but you wouldn't really be like walking, you wouldn't be like outside chilling at the beach if you had a broken rib. I'd probably be resting at home at least. It does suck, but I'm happy you're okay, you know. Yes, you have a broken rib, but like at least that's the worst, you know. No, I don't like the buttons. I always forget buttons in this game because it's so like confusing, because square is menu, triangle is to go back, like triangles to exit things. So I'm like, why can't this game be like universal, like, you know, the classic give me triangle for menuing, make circle to exit things. But yeah, honestly, Wells, get well soon. Yeah, that's what I want. I want triangle to menu, circle to exit, X is to select. X already selects, which is fine, but like I don't like square being on menu and triangle being on like exit. After like speedrunning this game, I still don't get all the buttons right. That's why you'll see me go back in a lot of menus. Let's heal a little bit. Just like that. Because we're going to get into another mini-boss soon. It's not exactly a hard fight, but if they focus one character, that character will die. We, of course, don't want that. But, you know, sometimes things happen and you're just like, well, I guess I'm shit out of luck. The boat is sped up. That's the boat at speed up mode. It doesn't go more speed up than that. I don't speedrun multiple Suikoden games. I've actually really wanted to.
Is there any doubt this record is correct?
I'm just like struggling on deciding which one to learn next.
Fake scenery could not be recorded, even
the
if you
issue was
tried.
I planned on actually learning Suikoden 2 many times, but my PS TV broke.
If such a terrible weapon were used, our kingdom would be destroyed in an instant. What are we going to do?
The video card? I think it's the video card.
For the time being,
it
we'll ban
burned
all
out.
trips out to sea except for patrol ships. Got it, Tetsu? Inform everyone.
Yes, sir.
And you should avoid the seas too.
But yeah, so the video card on the inside burned out,
for your own safety.
and you can't replace it unless you get another separate PSTV.
Yes,
but PSTVs are not easy to come by and are not cheap to afford.
I can't reward you right now, but I'd consider
I was
doing
thinking
so
of
if you'd
learning
work with us for
emulator,
a
which
while.
I probably
We could
might
use a man with
do,
your talents.
but I still haven't 100% decided.
Okay. That would be fine with me.
Suikoden 3 and 5 are just really long. I was thinking of doing them segmented, but it's like, it doesn't hit the same, you know? And then Suikoden 1 is just too complex for me. My brain can't understand, like, the whole, like, RNG maniping. Like, I get how it works, I just can't put it into practice.
Die!
Die! Good line. Oh, did you see that cool, like, hand motion to whip out his weapon? Okay, so luckily they attacked two different people. Again, if anyone ever wants to learn this game, go ahead. I encourage it. If you need notes, I'm always willing to give my notes to people. They're really specific in the beginning, but then by the end of the run, the notes are no longer specific and like the detail really goes downhill.
You don't go around threatening everyone with death, do you? What are you guys after?
Okay, I'll tell you.
At the end
person
of
over
my
there
notes,
has
they're
it.
just in Comic
It's on his
Sans,
left
actually.
hand, the rune.
Mr. Amata, what do you think you're doing?
And there's someone willing to pay a fortune for it, so we came after it. These ropes are eating into me. Mr. Akagi, if we remain silent, they will make it more painful for us. We can't win against these people.
It may be shameful, Akagi, but face it.
Oh
we've
man.
lost.
So here we actually are getting
We certainly can't
one of
go
the
back home
best characters in the speedrun.
We'll almost assuredly be killed.
And she's actually pretty good casually too.
I don't suppose it's
Mizuki.
possible,
She's
but
really fast.
could you at least
she has
spare the
good
lives of my
magic,
two companions
and she's
here,
pretty strong.
please?
She has also probably one of the best base ruins, the Shrike, which deals double damage.
Commotion?
The only issue with Mizuki is that she can't equip the ogre set. If she could equip the ogre set, she'd probably be one of the strongest characters in the game.
We should contact the Royal
And the reason
Palace
that is
immediately.
because the
Come
ogre
quickly.
set, it has the
If you
highest
say so.
attack stat
However, it would be
increase,
kind of nice to know
but it
that
also
you
gives
aren't
you
really
Berserk
going to
at the
kill us.
beginning of fights. And Berserk, what it does in this game, Berserk is a lot different than it is in Final Fantasy. It's more called like Fury in this, I think, than Berserk. But it increases your damage by 1.5 times. So it makes it a lot like so you do that, and then you equip what's called the double strike rune, and it increases your damage where you deal double damage, but you take double damage, and it stacks with the fury. So you're dealing, I don't know the math on that, but you're dealing lots of damage. And that's pretty much the strat of New Game Plus. It's just physical beat down your opponents into oblivion.
Wait!
Why would you run them?
Don't worry about what
Wells?
Setsu just said. No one wants you to
Why
use
would you
that
do that?
rune's power.
Why would you do that to your nose? Fun fact, Setsu is actually one of those characters where like he's like kind of a jerk, like kind of an asshole, but he has redeeming qualities, right? Like the Rune of Punishment, when you use it, it like slowly kills you, or like it kills you, right? Setsu wants you to use it, but he also does things like get himself like purposely like not really sacrifices himself, but he does stuff to like make it so like you and everybody can escape. But I'll admit, they've got skill.
Anyone who wishes to fight
Damn
me,
these
come.
Kuluk dogs. But I'll admit, they've got skill.
Listen up! Do not back down! Return fire! Damn those Kuluk dogs, but I'll admit they've got skill.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, simply wonderful. Oh yeah, so I didn't talk about this. So on the island, you actually get the option to stay on the island rather than leave. If you say we'll stay on the island 3 times, the game doesn't end, but you'll get like the end question mark, and then you can play the game on the island permanently. And all the characters' portraits are like hand-drawn pencil crap.
What was that
like
just
it's supposed to be like bad art.
I'm sorry.
And the game's technically doesn't end, so you wouldn't consider that like any percent or bad percent because, you know, the game's not over. He did it! Wonderful, simply wonderful!
Wonderful, simply wonderful! This will make the battle an awful lot easier.
But yeah, there's
for
also
His
another point in the
Majesty.
game where you can actually die in a cutscene. Where you get another option, where you get an option to use the Rune of Punishment, but if you decline, you die.
Hurry! Let's get up there too!
So ship setup, Chipu, and then we go this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Commence. Up 1, left 1, face right. 1, 2, 3, up. So yeah, this is all part of the strategy, by the way. The way we have the movement, you know, stand by. So in my opinion, like war battles in this game are so like, they're really cool to watch. I don't know if it's just me who really likes them. I'm not trying to like brag like, oh look how me, I'm so sick, but I like I think they're really interesting, like especially that one. That's probably one of my more favorite like war battles. It's like Fire Emblem.
What's wrong?
That's how I always describe it. It's Fire Emblem with a weapon. It's got a weapon wheel and everything. But yeah, that's pretty much like the war battles. In I think every war battle, but one war battle, you have to kill every enemy fleet. There's one war battle where there's one where you don't have to kill everybody. Where you only have to kill the captain. It's weird that it's the only one like that. Exactly. All turn-based games with a grid are Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is just...
So long.
I feel like it's more like Fire Emblem if it's also got a weapon wheel, you know?
Be on the other side.
Like a rock, paper, scissors mechanic. Because if you look at like Final Fantasy Tactics, it doesn't really have like a weapon wheel. It's just like, you know, just how the game works. Oh, this game's got waifus. So you'll see me like let go of the sprint button when I'm trying to do like precise movements, because it's really fast. Like, I don't know how fast it looks to you, to everybody here, but it's actually pretty quick, and it's like, it's really hard to control in like tight, narrow spaces. And that's like another plot part where you have to like leave up to a certain point until the cutscene changes. So we're actually going to get fast travel soon, and fast travel is so useful in this game.
Your assistance is needed.
Master Setsu, what's the matter?
Mr. Setsu, don't tell me. That rune on his left hand, are you asking him to use it again?
No! No way! Absolutely not! Forget it!
It pretty much is. So,
taking his life for granted
before
like
you
that.
get Cedric, the running animation looks more kind of realistic, quote unquote. But once you get Cedric, it just really feels like they just hit like, let's just add 2 times speed.
Huh? Your Majesty! I beg of you, please protect our king and princess.
Protect them? What do you mean?
Well, they just...
Allow me to explain.
As you may have already
I only
realized,
smoked 2 cigarettes before this roll. Not like that other guy who smoked 20.
But a very large ship.
Huh?
You can hear my voice isn't quite as raspy.
That's correct. I constructed it under the orders from His Majesty.
Nameless, you might think this cat is terrifying, but what if I told you there were more cats?
So I had it built in secret, never thinking we would have to use it so soon. Anyway, we need to all split up and begin preparations for departure. We may be criticized for fleeing, but it cannot be helped. Unfortunately, this is our only option right now. Will you go out and gather volunteers to join us?
I will go too.
All right, but be careful, okay? You'll need to gather the people we can't leave on the island. We'll also need a doctor. Oh, and one more thing. Do not use that left hand of yours under any circumstances, you hear?
So just like what the game said, we're gonna go recruit some characters. Some are actually part of the Stars of Destiny, others are just nothing and worthless. They're just NPCs.
They're not returning fire, but it's unlikely that the King of Obel would just sit quietly and surrender.
Sir, what should we do?
We should anticipate that they have some sort of plan in mind. Tell Colton to search the entire area.
Yes, sir. I'll relay the message to the Second Fleet at once.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm lost now in chat. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Was it something that he said in the cutscene that I wasn't paying attention? I've kind of tuned him out, but I can say the voice lines. So I remember when I first played this game, I didn't know where to recruit the characters. And with these 2 party members, I walked through the entire maze dungeon trying to find a character that I was supposed to save. It's not right. You don't do that. Oh. Yeah. This character we recruit. Actually, in Boy Scouts, you're supposed to shake someone's hand with your left hand. Don't ask me why I know that. The escape rate of Suikoden 4 is good question. Next question, please. What is going on? I don't know how. I actually don't know because I felt like I used to know, but it just feels like arbitrary every time. Like there'll be times where I'll be like, oh, it feels like it's based off like your party's total speed compared to the enemy speed, but it just doesn't feel like it. And I don't know how, if I was smart enough to do the code to data mine. I don't know if data mining is the right term for this, but like to look into the game's code and find these out, I would honestly do it if I knew how. That's why every time I try to run this game at a marathon as much as possible, and I pray that there's going to be one person who's really smart and knows coding and will attempt to learn this game. So that way someone can break down the code and they can help me. So to know we're done, we'll have that cutscene with Flare at the end. Oh no, my phone is frozen, but I have an alarm set in like a couple minutes. I have to dismiss that alarm. Oh no, don't say that, don't go off. Oh, dismissed. Okay.
You know, I'm going to remain on the island. The people here need me. It's important.
Honestly, Wells, that would be impressive.
Please tell my father for me, okay? Don't worry! I'll be fine! Hurry on inside!
Maybe that's why the game is so like has so many issues, is because they have 10,000 lines of bad facial vacant looks on the cat. Where is Lady Flare? No, don't tell
you're
me.
Here.
Where is Lady Flare?
No, don't tell me she decided to stay.
What? Why didn't you try and stop her?
Setsu, it's fine. We need some people to stay on the island too. She truly takes after her mother.
Then I shall also go outside, make sure everything's okay. Everyone, please look after His Majesty.
Setsu.
Yes, sir?
Please take good care of Flare for me.
Yes, sir.
Also, tell the remaining citizens to just hang in there for now, okay?
I will.
Peace out, Hoey.
Are we ready to go? All right.
So coolest
Any
part.
news?
is that there's a lot of well, not really a lot.
According to
there's
Colton's
there's
message,
like multiple
the people
parts
in
in
the
this
area
game
are gathering at the wharf.
where it
What shall
makes
we
you
do?
select the dialogue option when there's only one
Something's
dialogue
going
option.
I'll go see for
So,
myself.
I don't know why
Inform
they
the other ships
implemented
to stand
that.
by and stay alert.
It's just like,
yes,
here you go, dude. And I'm like, thanks, because I really wanted to do that. I really wanted to hit X when I could just go like disappear.
Hey! One of the ships is headed this way!
The illusion of choice.
Hurry! Hurry up and escape! I will take care of this! Hey there! Over here! I'm over here! Right here,
Do you need a target to aim for?
Do you need a target to aim
got
for?
one.
Okay,
Look
I've
at
got
this.
one!
Oh shit, aim for this. I messed up! Damn it! I was trying to look not at the screen.
What does he think he's doing?
There's something in that vicinity. Search the area carefully.
No, your character never talks outside of dialogue option.
Hurry!
Everything on our end is ready, sir.
Good. This is it. We've got only one chance at this. You're in charge here. When you're ready, give the order to set sail.
Are they hot pants or are they booty shorts? Or are those the same thing?
Bring down the cliff!
But yeah, if you noticed, it just gave me an option for no reason.
What the?
Someone who knows fashion.
It
Are
seems
hot
the
pants
wharf
and
has
booty
collapsed.
shorts the same thing?
No, there's something inside. Prepare to fire the rune cannon.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, cool music.
Hard to port! Let's get out of here!
But yeah, so Suikoden games are famous because are known for their castles. Or which is like your hub base, your hub. In this game, the base, the castle, the hub, whatever you want to call it, is this giant ship we have. In my opinion, it's actually really interesting because it's really different than all the rest.
Shall we pursue them?
Oh yeah, so chat, eventually we're going to get to name our army and we get to name the ship.
Damn it. There's no time. We'll take care
I
of
want
the
to
ship
ask
later.
everyone's opinion.
All hands prepare to
What
make
should we
landfall
name the
as
ship
planned.
and what should we
Yes,
name
sir.
our army? The ship is first and then the army will be named after. So I'm going to let you all decide. I'm going to let y'all think about it.
We won't stand a
let it
chance
cook in your
against their
heads.
fleet.
Scoliosis, cat. I think that full thing is too long.
I'm sorry.
I don't know how many
Please hold on
characters
just a
he can
while
actually
longer.
fit.
I will return to the kingdom, I swear.
Name it boat.
We will now establish an interim Kuluk government here. This will benefit
do I play
not only
non-Suikoden
Kuluk,
games?
but everyone on the island.
I've done a couple runs of Suikoden. I mean Suikoden. I've done a couple runs of FF5.
Your Majesty, please be
which I was
safe.
not good at. I finished one run after like months of runs. They would all die. I only successfully completed one. and I'm currently learning FF10-2.
You think she's looking for a fight?
If it is Kika,
But I haven't really been able to.
Trouble.
I haven't really been able to practice it as much because I've just been really busy with life in school. But I think I probably will go back to learning and running more games. Definitely after this marathon, after this run, and in general, just because I've had more. I have actually free time now. Since I'm like
we are about to return
done
home.
this semester.
You should come with us.
Scoliosis cat boat, second boat. Oh, I second boat. I thought you meant name it second boat.
I doubt we have much choice. We have to follow.
Man, reading is not my forte. All right, we'll name the boat boat. Cool game. I just started. Okay, I can do boat, but what about the army? Oh, boat the second for the army name. Oh, dang. Name the boat army and the army boat. So, normally we don't actually name the boat, or like we don't care what we name anything, because the text, it doesn't scroll, so we can name things as long as we want in this run. But for marathons, obviously, it's fun to name things, so... So we stopped off at that island because to teleport, you have to have visited the island before. And that island is pretty much the center of the world, the overworld. So being able to teleport there is really useful. There we go. So now we just sit and wait. All right. LARPus? Alright. Well, we have some time to think about it. I'll let you know when we get closer to it. And then that's when we'll come to a final unanimous well, it's definitely not going to be unanimous. But that's when we'll come to a final decision. So we're actually getting the character that lets us teleport literally like in a couple minutes, which is very happy. Do people still do the Mothman meme, or is Mothman meme dead? Dang it. This enemy has a long animation for attacks, as you can see. So we usually want to run away. And we're poisoned. Damn. Mothman is never dead. I'm just gonna heal real quick. Just do a small one because it'll be fine. We'll be fine. The man, the moth, the legend, Mothman. Yeah, he is a legend. I was actually thinking of naming the main character Mothman, but then I was like, nah, I'll go against it. So this is one of the best characters in the game, Vicky. Did I just blink into a new place?
Did I just blink into a new place?
Where am I?
Excuse me, where am I?
Bye, Vicky. She's really good for actually like the mid game and like she's okay in the late, but we use her a lot in this mid game because she's got really good magic growth. We recruit this guy. So this is actually our first little recruiting spree. Now we have Vicky. And she gives us this glowing hand mirror, which instantly teleports us to our base. It's called the glowing hand mirror. As a young boy, I was dumb. East with slight south, like that. And I thought... I didn't know what a hand mirror was. So... I thought the mirror... I thought when it meant a glowing hand mirror, I thought it was literally a mirror that was stuck in the main character's hand. But as I've grown older, I've become more wise and knowledgeable in this time. And I finally understand what a hand mirror is. I think. What do you want, man? I played this game when I was like... Actually, I don't remember how old I was. So here we're going to do our next recruiting segment, where we get to recruit one of the worst characters in the game. It's a good... No one knows. You don't know that. You don't know that I'm pretty. Pretty ugly. Alright, so I'm gonna save here because I've had this game soft lock on the minigame. And we're about to recruit the worst character in this game. Everybody, meet Rita. We have to play a minigame. I'm gonna focus on the minigame.
Hey there.
Because it's utter garbage. I activate Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards. Essentially, this is just Mahjong on drugs. No.
What?
Well, this is unwinnable. He has the piece I need. Of course, I knew it as soon as the things turned around. Alright.
Let the game begin.
We need to win 3 in a row to win. I didn't see what that was, a red piece. I don't trust that. That's good actually. Oh, reach, huh? How about you reach for this? Yeah!
What? There! Take that!
Yes! That's 1. So we need to win 3.
Settle the score?
We need to win like 3 in a row. That was a blue. That was a blue too. Yeah, well, I drew a blue too, which is nice. Get rid of you. Let's get rid of you for now. I'll activate you.
I'm not gonna lose!
So that could be 1, 2, 3 red. Is that 3 reds? Holy smokes, man. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. No! Damn it! Doesn't matter.
I'm not gonna lose!
Yes! That's 2. That's 2.
Settle the score? Let the game begin!
Okay, that was Alino and Cooldes. That's a red 2.
Pawn!
No.
Reach!
Alright, give me pot of greed. Don't want you. Don't want you. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's fine.
Settle the score? Let the game begin!
You know, Coolest, it's a 2.
There!
Okay. It's gonna activate that. Mess that up. I want that one. I kind of don't want to go for this because there's only 2 Linos in the Rise pool. That's a pawn. That's great. Pawn, reach.
I'm not gonna
Ron,
lose!
baby, let's go.
Settle the score? Rats, I like settle the score!
So we want to rob all her money just to recruit her. Would you like to see my ship? There we go. So we won. So yeah, that's read upon. You can. She's been really nice to me. Nice to me recently. Usually she's like a super villain, where she'll just win instantly and you just can't do anything about it. I got really lucky by getting all the lightning runes, all my pot of greeds, or my graceful charities, whatever you want to call it. So now we're gonna recruit my favorite character in the game. She's not really good stat-wise, but it's that mini game that makes her the worst. She can easily like go from losing the game to
All
instantly
the customers have been
wins.
of your sort lately. My business is being ruined. Miss Jean!
So this is my favorite character in the game. I don't know why. She's just a really good character. You know?
How may I help you? All right,
What?
And then we have 2 more characters to recruit here. Okay, can you talk to him, please? Thank you. But yeah, so this is one of the duels that we have to win. Oh, I was supposed to go shopping. I forgot to do. Oops. We'll do that after this. Come work with us. I don't think it really matters.
I'm gonna come at you with everything. Then, shall we have a little match?
So this is our best attack. The cartwheel attack.
Phew, I'll see how it goes for a bit. Phew,
Can
I'll
you,
see how it goes
not?
for a bit.
You're dead.
Come and get me!
What do you mean? You have no
Not yet,
HP.
not yet.
Cartwheel attack. At least we get to finish it with a cartwheel. But yeah, so we technically have 1 more character to recruit right now, which we're gonna go do, but I forgot to do a quick shopping menu because I forgot. I was distracted. So we're gonna go do it right now. Purchase fire 1, 2, 3. Flip fire onto Vicky. No. It's really annoying because there's certain menus where you can actually move like from bottom to top or top to bottom and vice versa. But there's other menus where you can't. So we have to go back to that island. But if you don't like depart like through the menu, you don't get this character. They don't spawn. There are 108 characters to recruit. We will be getting them all in this run. And this is where like that Mordo Island is like really useful, because instead of going literally across the entire map, we only have to go across half the map. So now we have more sailing to do. You might have noticed that I unequipped Rita. And the reason we unequipped Rita is because she has an accessory called the Star Earrings, which heals her at the end of every battle. And if we fail the escape, you know, and she survives the turn, we get a slow animation of her healing. So instead of dealing with that, we just unequip her, and we always hope that she dies because she's a run killer. So we want revenge. Yeah, they will be needed at the same time. Because you recruit a character, and then a cutscene happens, and you name the boat, and then you name the army at the same time. Rita, don't dodge attacks. Don't dodge attacks. Oh my god, she just dodged everything. What a monster. Okay, but I'm gonna spell the name like that. I'm gonna spell it Amory. I'm gonna spell it wrong. Again, we don't really care if characters die, because it's not too much of like a oh well. So we don't really like heal. The only time we'll heal is when we're gonna do like the level grinding. In this run, there's 2 level grinds. One which is coming up soon, and then one will be in like literally near the very end of the run. Literally before the final boss, we have 2 mini level grinds. Okay, yeah. So we're pretty close. Again, the sailing, it's nothing we can do about it. It's just slow. And it doesn't help with the random encounters. Fun fact though, the random encounters in this game are not as bad as Suikoden 5. Straw Hats. Ugh, we have a One Piece fan in here. Ugh. I'm just memeing. Anyone can like whatever they want. You know what, SRD? You're banned. Pink Pajama? Can you do me a favor? Could you time out SRD for like 1 second, please? If not, I understand completely. So we have to talk to that pirate in the corner there. He is what triggers us to recruit another character, which is literally in like a couple seconds. Well, I keep saying a couple minutes. I just say minutes because we got a lot of cutscenes. But yes,
have a seat.
Yes, exec. Even food I hate, people can still enjoy. Because I'm actually not that picky with food.
Been a while.
Yeah. I think the only thing I don't really like are sweet potatoes
suddenly invade your kingdom?
And plantains.
If it was Scarlet Moon or Gaian, I could understand, but...
They can't take others like Gaian head on. I presume their first move will be to colonize the islands to the south. From there, they'll secure resources. I suppose that's their strategy, but time will tell. Cray Trading Company also bothers me. Their recent activities just don't add up. I'm thinking the two might be related somehow.
Cray Trading Company?
We've been letting those maggots have their way far too
I'll be honest,
often.
Axel, I don't know if Thousand Sunny will fit.
Great trading
Sunny
company will
Go might be the
impossible to
better
take on by
option.
ourselves.
So, how about it? Miss Kiko, what do you say we join forces and take them on together?
Hey, does he know who he's talking to? We're pirates. For the king to suggest something so rebellious...
What's wrong with two parties banding together for a common interest? Don't you agree?
Whoa.
Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt.
So,
Yep. Well...
Oh, the rudder command hasn't fixed. Oh no. It's okay. We take those. You know what? It just didn't. It's okay. You know what? You know what? It just be like that sometimes. Yeah. Yes, this is the first Suikoden that had voiced cutscenes. Yes, my channel is Aleksaster.
If you wish, you could kill me right now.
And look who's back! It's Commander Glenn's daughter.
Miss you guys, we have been eating a... That's Ross.
Is...
To mine. Oh, that's... Further. I'm sure.
How could...
They didn't...
Let her get...
I cannot...
I think it will be coming up soon though, the army and the boat naming.
I will pass word of this along to Eleanor for you.
The thing is, I don't really have times memorized. So I want to say like give or take 20 minutes, maybe less. I'm sorry, I'm not really like
has her own problems to deal
helpful.
with. I doubt you all could understand how she feels. I'll notify her, but the rest will be up to you.
I apologize that I'm not more helpful. You would think as a speedrunner I would be more like knowing of time. It'd probably help if I did have my splits up, I'll be honest. I don't have them up, so. Whoa! Oh, it's our best friend, Snow.
Aha!
Found you.
I finally
Pirate
found you.
Kika's gang.
Pirate
Prepare
Kika's
for
gang.
battle.
Prepare for battle.
It can't.
I think this is like one of the parts that really annoys me about Snow.
You
guys turned to piracy?
Turned to piracy?
So he gives you like you shit.
What are your instructions?
For joining, for becoming a pirate,
we'll attack.
for joining the pirates,
Yes,
right?
These pirates must die.
But then later on, he becomes a pirate. Spoiler: he becomes a pirate, and then he'll be like,
"Sir,
shut up! I do what I want." And he does like a sassy Z snap. But I'm like, how are you gonna talk? How are you gonna? Ship set up. So, no, yeah. So Kika, we can put Vicky on the rune with fire. Then it's Chipu, Paula, okay. And then on Laszlo's ship, we have Jean with lightning, Pablo with fire. Face. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's weird. Kika should have gone first. Usually Kika's supposed to go twice. I don't think I messed anything up in the parties. But luckily, so in war battles, your captain, everybody has a stat. And all the characters also have different, what's it called? Like different passives, like with who your captain is. Kika increases your range by 1. So her ship is really slow, but she's like the American sniper.
Retreat.
Let's go after him.
So we're actually gonna do some setups real quick for later on in the game, so we don't have to deal with lots of things. We sleep when we go to that door. It actually triggers a character that we can go recruit, but we're not gonna recruit them for quite a while. Change members, get rid of Rita, put in, where's Mizuki? We're gonna put in Mizuki. Mizuki's really fast, so she's really useful. Equip Fire Rune onto Mizuki. We want that because she's really fast. Alright, so we're not short. There we go. There we go. So, in the plot, we're gonna go chase down Snow. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're just chasing Snow. Nice. The reason, oh my gosh, no escape. So the reason we brought Mizuki is, again, she's really fast, she has good magic growth, and her strength is like pretty decent. So we use her because she outspeeds a lot of enemies, so we can kind of quote-unquote manipulate encounters, so we're favored to win. The only issue is it's always the first fight that's the hardest because she's currently not faster than the enemies. But once she gets faster than the enemies, it makes things a lot easier. We're gonna do level up fights once we get closer to what's it called? When we get closer to Razoril, because it's got like 2 different like combinations that are really good for EXP grinding, and they give us really good money. Only issue is we have to make sure everyone is full health, otherwise we run into the chance of dying. Oops. We're still a ways away, so we're good on that. The big thing about this run is like the money route is really tight in this game. I have developed strategies that really help with the money, but it can only help so much. Like the hardest is the early game, is like when to spend and when not to spend. So there's a lot of times where I'm like, I'll only spend money if I have the money to do so. So you might notice that like sometimes the background in the water changes color. That's pretty much how you know you've entered a new region in the map. Yeah, see, we're in the new region. This isn't one of the fights where we want XP. But these are the enemies. It's not the right formation. We died. Oh no. Again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's fine if we die because we just restart at the beginning of the fight. The only issue is though, like in the overworld, you just lose all momentum. Thank you. Mega. This is not one of those encounters. Come on. The issue is every time we fail an escape, we have to heal, especially Jean and Vicky, because their HPs are very fragile. Oh, close. Okay, I'm still not too close where I have to be really accepting of fights. There's two specific encounters we want. One consists of 3 icebergs, and the other consists of 4 killer fish. Like this. This is the perfect encounter. We're gonna do Rune, Fire, Dancing Flames, defend, Rune, Fire, Blazing Wall, defend. So unfortunately we don't one-shot the enemies. Which is like, yeah, it's like unfortunate, but we're not gonna complain about it. And we just gained a bunch of XP. So now we're looking for one more of that fight or the other one, the alternate, the 4 killer fish. Perfection. Rune, Fire, Blazing Wall, defend, Rune, Fire, Dancing Flames, defend. Alright, so Larpus. Ow. Nice. So the cool thing about Jean is she has what's called the Charm Rune, and that's what makes it so an enemy will take a hit for her instead. Alright. So now we don't need to do any more fights. And we can just continue the story. We also kind of wasted our like resources-ish for fighting. Larpus. Okay, I gotta remember that. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure someone will remind me just in case. So I have to make sure I don't click the wrong option here. If I click the wrong option, Snow will die and the run becomes invalid.
Sir,
and it'll have to be 107
stars.
Flaming arrows? What are you doing just standing there? Hurry up and put the fires out.
Fortunately, it's not that. It's like kind of easy.
The traitor who sold Razoril out. Don't let that bastard Snow land!
Don't worry, I will do my best to make sure it's not an invalid run.
Take a look at that. The poor captain must be wetting his pants.
This is amazing. Hey, is there a spot where we can get a better view?
You idiots, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, Commander!
Hurry up and quiet them down. If we let them get out of hand, they'll turn against us next.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Stop it! Why are you doing this? We would have all become slaves had it not been for me. You know that.
Snow! You
Can we
idiot!
name it like Snow with either? Can we do Snow with a bunch of E's or like Army? Or like arm but with all capitals and then the Y is lowercase or like with a hyphen?
All I did was accept Kuluk's deal. It was in our best interest. Really? Why am I being blamed for it?
I'll do Snow with as many E's as possible.
Captain, we'll go up in flames if we stay here. What are your orders, sir?
Damn it! Why? Why? Why?
Get us out to sea.
Get us out to sea.
Sir.
Sir.
Really, really longathon 5.
I've got nothing to say. Do what you will with me.
What do you
Something
suggest
bad
we
can
do
happen.
now,
We could kill
huh?
Snow right now. Let the sea deter. If you choose to execute him, he dies. If you pick the wrong options, he won't join you at the very end of the game.
I despise how you always have to play the nice guy.
So like I'm always hesitant on doing the recruits. Glowing hand mirror. That's the pirates. Face left. And then you hold up and right. If you do this, you should get the mermaid like 100% of the time. Or you get into a fight. And then we're going to do another recruit. Yes, the combo with the main character and Snow is really good. It's the
This one looks heavy.
it's the strongest
It's gotta be a big one.
combo attack in the game. But the issue is when you re-recruit Snow, it's the level you lost him at, right?
What on earth is he doing
So we
here?
lost him at level 7 or something. So when we get him back, he's going to be level 7. So he's like absolutely worthless. Of course. The coolest part about this is that like combo attacks can actually level up in this game. Cast the net. The more the parties, like the units fight together, No, I didn't need you. I need you. You. So we're gonna switch to these 4 characters, or 3 characters, sorry. It skips a bunch of text boxes, and that's pretty much it, really. And we want to strengthen Hervey's weapon. I don't have enough to get it to level 7, so I'll have to do that later. I have to remember to do that. The thing is with like, okay, like I understand, like he's really strong, right? Don't get me wrong. And he's good, but he's good with like the world bosses because he's the last character you get. You don't have that many like optional, quote unquote, optional bosses to fight. I'm actually gonna do another save real quick, just to be safe. I wouldn't say you're even game-breakingly strong in this game. Not in your very first playthrough. Unless you're gonna spend hours grinding materials, which is not worth it. You're never really game-breakingly powerful. That's just my personal opinion. Also, I wanted to ask chat, are we gonna meme or are we not gonna meme? Because the next boss fight can be killed in a really cool way, but I need to know if chat wants me to meme. Room. So we're doing 2 fights. We're gonna do 2 fights, just so we can get some like slight level ups on Herbie, just to make the end game slightly easier for him. So there's 1, and then we're gonna do 1 more. Okay, so everyone wants me to meme. That's good. Actually, defend. I just wanted to ask, because sometimes people don't like the meme. Dario?
Whoa. Is this really the
I
house
actually
that
remember
the
casually, I really
Eleanor
liked
lived in?
Dario when I first
Man,
played this game.
What a dump. This is no place for a human to
I
live.
thought his design was pretty cool.
What an inconsiderate thing to say.
The more I play this game, the less I like his design.
You think you can just come barging in here saying that this is no place for a human to live? This is beyond
The more I play,
rude.
the more I like
Explain
Hervey's
yourselves
and Sigurd's
immediately.
character designs.
No, what I mean is... sorry.
So it's you.
Are you Miss Eleanor? No, I'm Agnes.
No.
I'm Eleanor's #1.
Well...
You like...
Okay, I'm gonna meme the boss. Don't worry.
Listen, I
won't tell you. I'll tell you the meme once we get to the boss, but I'm not gonna tell you it before the boss.
Good. Looks like you did well.
They were such simple people, so it was easy.
I've always said, people are better when they're simple.
That's okay, Jubby Song.
Now,
If you've never played a Suikoden one or a game inspired by Suikoden, that's 100% okay.
I can't eat anymore.
I always encourage people to play the series.
And just what did you want to discuss with Eleanor?
I always encourage people to play this game because I personally really like this series. This series is really good. The community of this series is it's a great community, honestly. I remember when I first ran Suikoden 4.
How about you?
Like,
Want war
they
too?
were all like really nice and helpful. I know a lot of people I know a lot of communities that kind of that are kind of really like rude into accepting new people, which is like, it's weird.
Oh, I see.
It's weird to say that because there are some communities like that.
Now I understand why Kika sent.
But like Suikoden was not one of those communities. They were like really like welcoming me, and like I remember like I was just doing a random practice, and like SRD for example, who's like,
I'm impressed.
As much as people meme him, he's like super nice and stuff. But yeah, he was like in there just like chatting, helping me learn and a lot of stuff. It was really cool. They're all really nice people. I encourage everyone to play these games.
Go ahead, drink.
And if you like speedrunning and want to learn a speedrun game, learn these games.
It'll clear your head, so gulp it
Suikoden
down.
4 is actually a pretty easy speed game to learn, in my opinion. But that's just me.
So basically, Kuluk has joined forces with Cray Trading Company. That explains what happened to Ilya the other day. I hear all these things, even in a place this secluded. So what is it that you want me to do?
Please fight with us. But yes, this is our tactician of the game. I hate her. I hate her voice actor.
The tactician Eleanor Silverberg died a long, long time ago.
She does kind of a good job though, because she's kind of like an alcoholic, and like she slurs a lot of words.
But if you plan to bring her back from the dead, you'd better be prepared to pay for it. So how about it? Let's see how determined you are. Behind this building, there is a cave. Bring me everything in the box there.
You're not wrong, RPG.
If you do a good job, I will consider
smaller communities really are
Now hurry up and
usually
go.
are nicer to newcomers. Suikoden is definitely not a big community. Actually, I want to test something out real quick. Someone once told me that you can actually sleep in... Yeah, so you can't leave that room, so there's nowhere to sleep. You can't rest. So someone lied to me. Someone told me before that you can actually sleep and rest before this boss fight, but you cannot. So I'm just gonna heal real quick. But yeah, it's true. Smaller communities are probably gonna be more open. But I could never finish. I actually don't remember where I was going with that thought. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. So this is the boss. We're gonna meet him. We're gonna put some memes on his name. He's gonna put some respect on our name. So he can dunk us. But this move... Heck yeah. First try, baby. Woo! So that's the only boss you can use that insta-death spell on. But it can fail and it can also kill us. So there are times and runs where you'll kill him, but then you'll also die. Or instead you'll just die. And as you can see, that's like the fastest way to kill him. But again, it's like completely like not guaranteed to kill. I'm happy I actually got to show that off.
Okay, Agnes.
For someone
Send that to
asking
the guys
what's the
outside.
importance of
It'll make 'em
tacticians,
feel better.
in
Yes,
Suikoden
milady.
games, there's always that one tactician
You,
that is
give
from
that
the
to
same
me.
bloodline, the Silverbergs, that are the greatest tacticians ever. Essentially, you want them on your team because they've never failed.
I didn't expect...
Yes, it can do all of those options. It can kill me, not kill them. It can kill them, but not me. It can kill me, but not them. It can kill both. It can kill nothing. It's a good spell. And I'm gonna grab this chest. You don't really need that chest. I think that's the chest I can skip, but I like to grab it. It's actually really funny. In my notes, it says for the boss, use the one-shot spell specifically for marathons. You can't teleport out of here because there's going to be a cutscene that triggers when we get to the end. Tyler, no, we have not gotten the really strong party member yet. That's not going to be until later on in the run. No, this way is faster. So here, if you read the I'm going to go a little slower for the dialogue. So here we're actually going to name our ship and our army soon. I think our army is Boat and our ship is Larpus. If someone could correct me on that. But I'm going to show you the dialogue here because it makes no sense.
So, this ship is your home base. It's decent.
Lady Eleanor, a room has also been prepared for you.
Thanks. Don't forget to stock my room with wine. It'd be great if you have some from Konakon. Anyway, enough pleasantries for now. Let's get down to business. To even stand a chance against Kuluk, first we'll have to unify the small forces on the islands around here. In order to do that, we have to have one strong leader. Let's see if you're a real leader. There are probably many here who would rather follow the king.
Are there?
Are there?
I wonder.
You will settle this now with
So
Lino and
here
Clovis.
we're given the option to
Sire,
duel
would you
Lino.
also be fine with that?
We can actually choose not to duel him, but the options to not duel make no sense. Like it'll be like, see, it's the first text box we do is wait a minute. He'll be like, okay, then let's fight, and then we'll be like, okay, I accept your challenge. And then the duel is skipped. It doesn't make sense. Like if you read the dialogue, it's weird that
King of Obel, acknowledge you.
the option
This
to
is
accept
proof of
his
your
challenge
kingship. Use it
is there's no
wisely.
duel.
From now on, he's in command of this ship. You are
The
to
cat
obey
cannot be
his
the leader.
orders.
No, I would not trust that cat. So here we get to pick. I'll think up my own name. Enter the name. This was Larpus. I'll think up my own name. And we are is Boat all caps? I don't know if it's all caps or not, but I'm just gonna go regular. All hands launch the Larpus. I know casually it's because casually you can be like, I accept your duel, so you just do the duel.
Were you satisfied with my performance?
Sorry. It was an unfriendly role.
But yeah, it's really weird that they like. I don't know if they missed dialogue or if something else.
Everyone would still end up deferring to me, the king. I had to give him more authority. Besides,
unfortunately, there's no more naming of anything.
Right now, you can't have that.
It's probably a better idea for you to keep a rather low profile, wouldn't you agree? But you don't really look like a king, so even if we were infiltrated, you'd be the last one they'd suspect to be king.
You might be right. Anyway, thank you for your commitment to helping us.
Okay,
Let me
so
formally welcome
another
you
thing
aboard,
that really
Lady
irks me in this game is that Lino and
Quit
Coolidge
it.
says,
You're
you're in
making me
command.
blush.
I shouldn't be in
I've got a
command.
little history with Cray. That's all.
Right? He's like, I gotta put someone else as a leader. But then every time, like, certain parts of the plot happen, he'll be like, oh, I have to come with you because I'm the king. And I'm like, bruh, sit down. I'm the one in charge here. Back issue, first issue. Yeah. We read that article because it actually specifically lets us recruit a different character. Change party of Jean, Mizuki, Vicky. So we're just progressing the plot. We're gonna eventually be able to take back our home. But instead, we're gonna go to Mordo and we're gonna beat up Triple H. Or in this case, Triple L. In my splits, I call this split Triple H because, well, you'll see. So we're fighting a group of triplets called Lo Fong, Lo Hack, and Lo Sang. Laszlo, Fire level 3, Rune, Lightning, Flame Array with Vicky, Lo Sang because he has the most HP, Vicky, oh. Okay, that's fine. So, during one of my runs, once, Vicky got crit and it ruined the run. Like, I actually went to this fight. But instead, when that doesn't happen, we just nuke them. We just drop a big old nuke on their heads. Do you guys want to join the boat? No, I need to go west. So, it's like west and slight. Yeah, there we go. So, the reason why... So, we recruit these characters really early. We could actually recruit them later and it would be fine. Casually, you can recruit them later. Like, you don't have to recruit them so early. But the reason why I recruit them as early as possible is Lo Sang has the rune called the... I actually can't remember the name. But what it does is it grants you double money from fights. And that's going to be very important because we're going to be buying a lot of expensive items and upgrading our weapons a lot. And since Lino gets forced into our party a lot, we're going to give it to him. So he kind of just like... He's just there and we get a bunch of money. Prosperity, that's the one. No, I actually have what's called the Rune of Yawning. I have what's called Chronic Yawning, where whether I'm tired or not, I like to yawn. No matter how much sleep I get, no matter how caffeinated I am, I just like to yawn. I like to call the disease chronic yawning. So, we're coming up to another boss fight, actually. But we just used our spell, so we're gonna heal before the boss fight. But if we heal too early, it's going to be annoying if we take damage, you know? So I like to try to push it as late as possible. Also, you can change the minimap size, and you can change the portrait, like the view. But this is the only one with a free camera angle. Boo! Get them out of here! Oh wow, another good encounter for XP. So I'm actually gonna rest now. Play it safe. Also gonna save because I've had the game crash after this boss. So, not everyone. Lots of people in the Suikoden community know that I've had a lot of really bad luck. This game is not on the PSP, no. I've had a lot of bad luck where I get soft locks where no one else has ever seen or experienced before. Yeah, it's because the PS3 port, like the PlayStation, the PSN port, sorry, is really bad. It's really poorly made. Okay, that's not good that Vicky took damage. So I definitely have to heal Vicky real quick. And that's actually a really tight spot too, because the boss fight is literally right there. Konami did not optimize this port. I mean, I'm happy we even have it because it runs faster than the PS2, but it has a lot of issues. But they'll never fix it, so it doesn't matter. I just get to complain for nothing. No, that's just it's just the attacking animation. Yeah, get him, Little Daisy. Oh, this boss is called Little Daisy. Kill the cat. Unfortunately, no, this is not a party member. It's not bipedal. It's not human-shaped. It's, yeah, Eternal Ordeal. Flame Array. Blaze them all. Okay, so, fun fact. when you do combo attacks or like combo unite magic or unite attacks, combo attacks, sorry. When you do combo unite attacks, it acts based on who's ever in the front of the party, like off of their speed. So if Laszlo had as an attack with Mizuki, it would go off Laszlo's attack because he's first in the party. But if you had Mizuki first, it would go off her speed. Lightning, rune, fire, rune, fire. What do you want from me? In this game, you can only recruit bipedal characters. How are you gonna? How is Red 13? What's Red 13 gonna say to me? He's not bipedal. I can't recruit him in this game. Oh. You don't want him to. You don't want Little Daisy to put anyone to sleep. But out of everybody, Mizuki's probably the best option. You definitely don't want Jean or Vicky because they're our biggest damage dealers. I just do that just because he's low on HP. The most broken character in this game is Ted. Ted is the strongest character you can get. We want... Where is he? Lo Sang, Lino, where's Sigurd? There he is. So we picked these these three party members. One, we want Lo Sang to give the rune to Lino, so we also bring Lino, and then we also want Lo Sang Sigurd because it triggers another character that we can recruit.
You killed little Daisy, didn't you?
Little Daisy?
She's the Lord's precious pet. This is terrible.
Ted does not tell us anything about the other, like anything. Because he's not our friend, right? His only friend is Tyr from Suikoden 1.
Please, you must keep this a secret from your father. Please. Allow me to thank you.
So he's always like, he's really like,
ugh,
like, I hate you guys. Which it makes sense for his character, right?
But it was just so hideous. Surely you're not traveling through here as mere tourists, I take it. Have you some business matters to discuss with my father?
I would like to open a business.
Pardon. Well, in a now.
No, Ted does not come with his own narrator. Arctican. Can you get out of my way? Alright. So that character is set to recruit. The only issue is he costs us 10,000 poch, which we don't want to do right now. We talked to Gunter because we have to talk to him at least 3 times. And then we buy this item. No? Or it's the magic hat, right? Yeah. So we buy the magic hat. The magic hat is part of what's called the magic set. So in this game, we have equipment sets. I think it's in the other games? I don't know. But the magic set increases our magic. Believe it or not, it increases our magic. But it also gives us like a passive magic equipment. Or a passive magic bonus. And Ted is the best mage in the game. So we give it to Ted and his damage is incredible. I also wish to increase my strength. But yeah, so we're gonna go on another little character recruitment spree.
Huh? Who are those people?
Please, let us accompany you.
The young master would like to go on a journey. He wishes to expand his knowledge and see the world.
Listen, I observed your dealings with my father. Oh, how he fills me with utter disgrace. I realize that I must surpass my father and strive to be noble. After all, it is I who will eventually succeed him.
As for me, well, I have lost my job, so if possible, I would very much like to join you.
So, Ryan Bach is kind of a jerk.
To Mickey. From now on, I intend to protect
He's all like, I'm going to join your party. And then you'll be like, yeah, you can come with us. And then he'll be like, okay, but you have to give me an item to join.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm letting you join my army. Why do I have to give you something?
Now, it's your turn. Please,
like, what an
feel
asshole.
free to show us your sentiments. My friend, one of my acquaintances is an engraver. Will you bring the rose crest he made as proof of our undying and everlasting friendship? If you do so, we two will swear to accompany you through any and all hardships. This is how things are done in my family.
Isn't that right, Mickey?
Isn't that right, Mickey?
Hardships?
What? Hardships?
Right?
You mean me too?
Right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So now we can use our items. Nay Island. Oops, I was supposed to do a little something something before I came here, but it's okay. I'll just do it when I go back to the boat. Oh, I made a big mistake. That's fine. So you actually have to talk to him all that much just to progress the plot line with him. So I forgot to grab the water bottle. It's not really, well, it's not a water bottle, sorry. It's like a glass bottle. I forgot to pick it up. So the next time we come here, we definitely have to get that. And then we have to talk to this dude. And he'll tell us about a woman who's really strong. This guy knows what he's into. And then we go back to Middleports. Ah, I was on the boat. Ugh. I forgot to do the boats. I forgot to do stuff I need to do on the boat still. I'll remember soon. Sorry, I was on the Larpus. I need to remember what to do on the Larpus. Oh, it's this one. So that girl gives you a book. Talk to her, you get her, and she's like, what, do you want me for my strength or my beauty? And you tell her your strength. And then you have to talk to him. So that guy, you actually have to talk to him like 4 separate occasions. So we'll definitely get him by the end of it. I'll tell you that much. It's funny too. So you recruit this character, Deborah, but you don't, it doesn't tell you when you recruit Oscar. You just kind of, he just appears on the boat. Yeah, that's his name. Hygiene. Mordo. That's the one I want. I want Mordo. So we're about to meet the man, the myth, the legend with the Sigma grind set. The most alpha character in this whole game. And I'm not even memeing. Like, straight up, it's, I want to say kind of almost maybe more alpha than Mothman themselves. This dude, his level is just insane. I'm going too far north. There it is. I don't know all of your opinions on how alpha Mothman is. Oh my gosh. The failed escapes. But this dude is on another level compared to every other character in this game. Okay. So you remember this island from the earlier in the game? So we have to go through this cave. And we have to go through this cave actually a lot to recruit some characters. Bye, Sigurd. Bye, Losang. Oh, jeez. Can you stop? So this man is Taisuke. I'm gonna heal real quick. So he says he needs to get dressed. And then he says he forgets his clothes outside the cave. That means this dude walked through this entire cave butt ass naked. Just like birthday suit and all through this monster infested cave with some pretty powerful enemies. What a monster, dude. What a monster. Are they weak? No, the enemies here are like, they're pretty good. They're like mid-range, I think, mid-level. But all my characters are kind of like weak, and we don't really do any equipment. See, and then he tells you, yo, you gave me my clothes? Okay, now get out. I think it's only that I can never remember if it's only that first time where you have to like actually like walk. And you have to physically leave the cave every time, otherwise it doesn't progress, which is annoying. Damn it. Dunk. Remember when that was a boss? Okay, really? Oh, dude, you got crit. Oh, no. I'm gonna heal real quick. And then that's it. And then he joins the party. To me, he's pretty alpha. I don't know, like maybe you guys will think, oh, you know, he's not that alpha, but I don't know. Birthday suit into a cave of monsters is kind of like pretty wild if you ask me. Change the party members. We got Reinbach and we put Chipu in here. Nay. I don't think Chifu gives us a lame cutscene. I can pick up the bottle now because I forgot to get it earlier. If you don't pick up this bottle, you can't recruit the character that it involves. But you don't need to read the item that's in the bottle. So we get another 2 characters, more recruits. Woohoo! Don't ask how many we have. I could not answer that question. I will just say enough characters, or enough to break the ice. So you gotta talk to this weird T-posing man who's like kind of T-posing but not at the same time. I don't know why I stopped for so long. I know I'm supposed to be going quick and I'm sorry. Please don't ban me. Yeah. So here to progress certain characters' recruitment, we have to buy this specific item, and to recruit the other 2 cats, you have to talk to that specific merchant. So everything is coming up Millhouse. Decapent. What do you mean by without proper weapon upgrades? What would you call a? What would you say is a proper weapon upgrade? Because I know, because in the run we don't really do physical attacks on the boss. We kind of just burst him down with magic.
No, cool.
What? Wait for me.
Wait for me. No, cool.
Good grief.
Level 12 weapons. We don't even go past level 7. I think the only character that goes to level 9 weapons is our main character. But yeah, these are more scoliosis cats for everybody.
Wait for me.
You can go back on the ship though.
That was all about.
You can go back on the ship before the final boss.
What's wrong?
My golden seal is gone. Oh, it's the wrong way. But yeah, so those cats are thieves. I've never. All right, now I want someone to make fan art of Null Cool as Jotaro now. Thanks a lot.
Cool, look! From this angle, it's so pretty. Look at all the sparkles.
You can't navigate, but you can still upgrade your weapons on the ship.
It should go for a high price, so don't dirty it with your hands.
You still have access to everything that's on the ship.
But it's so pretty.
Come on.
Aww.
Why do you think I went to all that trouble to get it? Jeez.
But actually, because of this cutscene, I got someone to make a cool piece of art. It was Chipu as Akuma doing his super. I can't remember. I can never remember the name of it.
Haven't seen it. Chompo, catch!
Huh?
So my question is now, who has the better rat? Halo 3? Or Suikoden?
Of all things, it had to be those mice. Chompo, you blocked.
But you threw it so suddenly. You can't ever expect me to catch a throw like that.
Say, that was the golden seal, right? I figured.
Oh, look at him with his death fist. It's Akuma, baby.
Oops. Oh, you too.
So this is actually my favorite minigame.
What?
Chomp, and you?
So, sick? To tell you?
What?
And I?
What? Wait.
Cheap? Huh? Let me. What are you?
That
But
Chompo.
So fun fact, the cats have a unite attack. And all it does is heal the party. They're not very good. I'm good. Okay. Yep. Oh! Hit the wall. No, I've never hit that wall before. Got one. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Just you and me. Hey! Nope! Okay. Oh, I missed. Yeah, got it. Yes, thank you, Rain Nero. It is Raging Demon.
Huh? Huh? Oh. I found it! It's here now, Cool! Take a look!
I love that minigame. It's actually really fun to play. The best part is it comes with like multiple difficulties too. And the harder the difficulties, like the hardest difficulty, the floor is like slippery. And it's really fun because you'll just like be going like head first, sliding into a wall. But luckily, if you try to grab if you like try to pick up, if you do press the like the interaction button, you actually won't bump into the wall, which is nice.
Scene.
Yeah, it pretty much had the golden seal in its pocket. I don't know how that rat had it there, but
now.
I don't think I need to change my party right now, but I will anyways. So we got this. Jean. And where's Mizuki? No, that's one part. Yes, that way. So now we're gonna progress the story after recruiting. And yeah, this is one of the only maps where we'll actually want to fight random encounters. Specifically because they give us 3,300, but with the rune, the prosperity rune, it'll give us 6,600, and it'll actually give us really good XP as well. We just got to make sure we save enough spells for the what's it called? For the like the two forced fights. So we get a free heal, which is why we can afford to spam our spells. We get one free heal, which is nice. Hey, really Longathon 5. I know you're the leader. But, like, I know these people because I'm the king of Obel. Let me come with you. Oh, excuse me. Let me come with you. Like, get away. I'm the leader. So these are the fights. Rune, fire, blazing wall, defend, rune, fire, death and flames. We also want Mizuki to hit a specific, stop hitting him. Oh, thank gosh. We also want Mizuki to hit a specific magic stat. I think it's 101, which will give her level 4 magic. And that's going to be very useful for the second last boss of the run. I'm the leader of the boat army, captain of the Larpus. Oh no! Laszlo died. That's usually not okay. It's fine. He just won't get some XP, but it's always okay if Laszlo never gets XP. Items, Mega Medicine. Actually, I didn't really need to heal. What is Mizuki's stats? I need to know. She's at 94 magic. She's really low magic right now. That should be fine. Rune fire. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bank on that they won't focus her. That's fine. Okay, could you stop? Of course. It's always risky when the mage gets focused.
What are you doing?
Don't tell me. They felled a Kuluk? I thought the people here weren't the type to easily raise the white flag.
What are you
What are you doing? You're in deep trouble now. Okay, guys, get him.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Urameshi.
What?
It's obvious why you came to Nanal. I, the great Axel, will make sure you'll regret coming here.
Looks like chocolate. Actually, we are Roxas. Because we have dual swords, right? I mean, dual keyblades. So this is, they put us in an inn, but the inn is actually a jail cell, believe it or not. So we're supposed to go steal like some remedy to heal all the soldiers we injured badly. But spoiler alert, I can't even speak anymore. It's actually poison. And we meet Chipocobos. So I said we fight here. This is the part of the island we don't fight. These enemies don't really give us like good XP.
It's awfully quiet in here. Huh?
Bye-bye. That was too easy.
Isn't this a little too easy? Especially for something that Island Chief asked us to do.
It is a truly wonderful morning.
No, nothing wonderful about it.
No, there's nothing wonderful about it.
Well now, if I had known it was going to be this simple, I would have done it myself. But as I promised, you are free to leave.
I gave it to them, Pops.
It's quiet.
They thanked us, and they swore they'll use it right away to treat all the soldiers these idiots beat up.
Oh, I see.
I've never played this game in my
That was a tribute
life.
to the Kuluk, huh?
I'm just using
it
some
seems you ended up
kids'
bowing down to them after
notes.
all, haven't you?
Tribute.
No,
It was
not a
simply
tribute.
an affirmation
It was
of our
simply
pact.
an affirmation
But
of
say
our
what you
pact.
will.
But say what you will. The words of a thief don't bother me
Hey,
in
that's
the
you
least.
guys.
A thief? That's you guys.
Now, Axel, I'm sorry to be sending you out so soon after you returned. But will you please escort them to the harbor?
It's really funny because it's really
let's go.
accurate. I'm gonna do all these things because I'm the king. Also, fun fact, you can get stuck on steps for some weird reason in this game. So we can still afford to fight everything here. We're gonna do it like this. Okay, stop. Leave her alone. Filthy scum. Lay your hands on the Queen Booba. Ugh. Filthy. So again, we don't mind fighting these specifically because we get lots of money for it. We get 6,600 per fight. Stop critting! Bro. Lazzle, kill him. Kill him. So we don't get that much XP from these anymore. It's fine, but we really like the money. The money is the kiss, the chef's kiss, the piece de résistance, as some people would say. I apologize for anyone who's Italian.
There is someone
Is that
who wishes
Italian
to
or is that
speak with you
French?
people. Will you
If
come
it's
along
French, I don't
quietly?
care. Because Canada. French Canadian.
Is that any way to ask for favor?
But if it's Italian,
this
I'm
is
sorry.
why I hate elves. How about you and me going at it right here and now?
Huh? Come on!
Come on!
Now, let's at least hear what this is all about.
I would very much appreciate that. I do not wish to soil my sword without cause. Please, this way.
The sad cat emote.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
This is a jail.
This is a jail. How did that happen?
Sorry. Please make yourselves at home in there for a while.
Sheesh. The residents of this island are all just so...
Did you say something?
I do like that line. I think that line is pretty funny.
Excellent work, Selma.
All right, pink pajamas.
We were the ones who took
Good
your
night.
precious medicine.
Have a good sleep.
Please, accept our deepest apologies.
The boat army will do you proud.
Yes.
It
went
the elders
just
laugh.
as planned.
What?
I
I will overlook humans building a colony and claiming to be chief of this island. However, I cannot allow them to sell this land to
This is a
another
jail.
country.
I know that
What are you
because I'm
getting
the
at?
king of Obel.
Humans are such an ugly, infantile race. One petty excuse and they will hurt others without a second thought. I know of no other such
No, this
species.
is
You
a
will be
different jail. This
witnesses
one
to the
doesn't have a
tragedy
bed.
that will unfold here. That is why I will allow you to live. It should be but a few more days. So, behave yourselves.
Hey! Let us out! Let us out right now!
Why does she move so much compared to every other character? I just noticed that, like, Jean's idol is, like, really, like, she's moving a little too much.
Hurry! Get out! Return to your village, quickly!
What's going on?
Who cares?
I
Let's just get
deserve
out of
to
here.
know what's going on. Don't you know? I'm the king. I don't dress like the king, but I have to tell everybody I am the king of Obel. I need like a... I need to see like it's like Lino and Kuldes, but it's like Hercule saying I'm the champ, but it's just him saying I'm the king. So here we have more forced encounters. What the?
We have orders to kill every last one of you bastards. And that's exactly what we're going to do.
Classic PS2 RPG era with bad running animations.
You traitors!
No, let's do that. Actually, we can do this. No. We're gonna, actually, we're gonna do that. This, fire with blazing wall. Rune, fire, blazing wall. Hopefully this will delay it so Jean can go second. So you can counter one, but you can get crit on the other view. You know what? We're gonna hit him with the good old-fashioned Konosuba. The Megumi Konosuba special attack. Mission! Shut up.
Shut up!
Just leave me alone, will you?
Just leave me alone, will you?
Now we get Axel. What's Mizuki's at for stats? She's at 98 magic. Mizuki, the issue is we need her to hit 100 or 101. Something like that. I forget which one it is. But she needs to hit that because it makes a lot of the run easier. Let's do this. Change members. I'm gonna pull her out so I can give someone else some XP. Well, not really, but like I'll rubber band her XP later. I actually need to take out. Sorry about that. We actually need to take her out because we need to put Reinbach in to recruit some characters. So 2 homeless people joined in our ship, which is fine. You know, we're not gonna judge them. Can you go to sleep? And we're gonna get... We're not gonna get nothing. So we actually still want to do fights for money. No. That's fine. Have you seen that boat? It's a pretty big boat. More fights is actually also really good because it'll give more XP also to Lino and Kuldes, which is also important because in this game, to equip new runes, to equip more runes, sorry, you need a certain magic stat. So Lino has a bad magic growth, but if you can get him to a high enough level, he can equip 2 runes. And that's very useful. Let's do this. Right. He can equip 2 runes that'll like give him a bunch of damage later on. Oh, that didn't kill Reinbach. Ow. Just leave her alone. Sorry, have you seen the size of the Larpus? There's a lot of beds on the Larpus. Change members again. As much as I want to, like, not have to go back and forth to swap a lot of characters. It's that Laszlo is not strong enough to rely on damage by himself, as well as what is it? Lino, because he's all physical based, he's not reliable at all unless we like do like a boss fight. I'm actually not gonna fight this one. I don't know if that was the right option or not. How much money do I have? Only 90k? Yeah, we still need a lot more money. So here we have Eugene. Fun fact, I used to think he was a Cyclops. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna explain this one. Make fun of me if you wish. But yes, I thought he was a Cyclops. Here's Gunter. We actually have to talk to him in 3 separate occasions to recruit him into our, onto the ship. SRD, you're so lucky. You're so lucky this is the really, really long-a-thon channel. Yeah, that's fine. So we recruit Jeremy. And then you recruit, well, you don't recruit this character. You fight Maxine. So she was sent out to kill you. But we're like, no? Like, who is you, girl? Let's use this. Tag, rune, lightning. So you can see Lino does actually pretty decent damage. He does what? He did almost 200 damage. Okay, the 2 most useless characters put to sleep. Jean is not the strongest. She's the 2nd strongest. She's just really great because she also has, so characters also have affinity to certain spells. That's the pirates. And she's one of the only 2 characters to have affinity to lightning magic. And the better your affinity is, the more damage you will do. The only other character who has affinity to lightning magic is Kika. And she has one of the worst magics in the game. So it's kind of like sucks.
Did you? The rune. Come to think of it, on Commander Glenn's left hand. Do you know something about it?
Yeah, it's what killed him, homie.
Is that... That's... But... Why? What? Could I...
More classic teleports. Go to Maxine. So we're gonna fight Maxine again. This is actually slightly harder than the last one. She's stronger and she can cast some really bad, nasty spells. She has an instant death spell, an AoE spell, a spell that kind of nukes. Let's do that. On guard. Yeah, Vicky's really useful. In every route, they all get, like, every run gets Vicky no matter what, because, like, why would you give that up? So that's your one-shot spell. It can actually kill you, and we're happy it did not. Uh-oh. Yep. I always forget that that's a spell she does that just nukes the party. We're probably gonna die here because, yep, she's going first. Oh no, she healed instead. I don't think Jean will kill here, but she might. Yeah, she did not. Pretty sure this is a death here. Yep. Wow, she does a physical attack. That's BM. That's like the most annoying move Maxine can do is the AoE, because it just as you saw, like, no one could survive that. Only person who survived was Jean. Like Lino's full HP and he also did not survive. Just not fun. But what can you do? It happens, you know. Again, it's fortunate that bosses aren't too like, or not. That dying isn't too bad. Yeah. So the NG in the run means new game, because this game does have new game plus. This is looking exactly like last time. No. There we go. I'll never forget this. So now we got another mermaid.
Oh, nice one. A big catch.
What's this?
What's this?
Oh, no.
Oh,
I fished up a mermaid.
I fished up a mermaid.
I must return her to the ocean.
I must return her to the ocean.
Leland!
Is she an acquaintance of yours, Lady Leland?
I think this is the 4th mermaid I've recruited. I don't remember. Oh, whoa, look at all these items I got that they're all worthless. Where's Katarina? Where's Mizuki? There we go. So we've actually recruited quite a bit of characters. We're getting close to... I don't know. We're getting close to something. The run's going, which means that it's going to end eventually. We have a bunch of characters. We still have like a fair amount of characters. I think it's still in the double digits. Because we have the mermaid. We have the 4 people in Ilia. Some plot characters, I think, still. Amiria, Fungi, Snow, Ted. It's too many to count. And I have to think about who's left. So we're hitting the spooky dimension. Ooh. So the island that got blown up earlier in the game, people still live there, believe it or not. Some people survived. And they didn't get sent to another island. Like, they still live on this island. I believe that's the last mermaid. So there's more Kuluk soldiers, but they only spawn in that... I'm pretty sure they only spawn in that previous area. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure they only spawn in that one map. So obviously, you know, we're not gonna really fight anymore for a while. So it's kind of why we're all like, yeah, whatever. It's all good in the hood, homies. Dang it. Yo, did you see her get hit for like 300 damage? What no health does to a person. So that's Natalie. She lets you change the windows. The window's a part of the Larpus. So this is the character we actually needed the flower seed for. If you just talk to him, he's like, bring me a flower seed. But if you have one, you can give it to him right away. And I remembered casually, I did not know that. So when I had to look for a flower seed to give to him, it was a pain.
There was a little girl who used to live here. She loved flowers. I will lend you my strength, as I promised. And I shall part with this place. Until the day flowers bloom here once again.
He's got a pretty big forehead, though. Like, that's more than big enough to play You could probably play chess on his forehead. It's that big. No, it's, whoops. This snake. So we get everyone's favorite ninja with the most ninja name, Kate. So we're actually changing our party member here. We're gonna get rid of Mizuki. Not because we don't like her. It's specifically because we're going to get a character who has a good rune, and we're gonna give it to Jean for literally one dungeon specifically, just because then it turns that dungeon from a pain to easy. Yeah, it really sucks that they did that in this Suikoden game specifically. Because in the other ones, you have a party of 6. This is the only one that gives you. This is the only main one that gives you a party of 4. All right, Jean. All right, she's dead. Yep. Oh, she lived. Jean. Yes. Thank you. Like, we don't even have to go that far. Alright, so this is the only war battle where you don't have to kill every enemy fleet, and you only have to kill the commanding fleet. Hold on. Let's go. Ship setup of a Larpus. Add our favorite ninja, Kate. Where's Kate? Kate? There she is. And then this one you add Lo Fong. And then commence. Oh, whoops. I messed that up. She was supposed to face up. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's gonna mess things up a little bit, but it's should be fine, hopefully. So this ship is destined to lose, but it can actually win the fight, and if it wins, it's so quick. Yeah, see, Kika should have been able to hit this ship by now. Kate. I'll do Kate, just in case. Yeah, it does lightning. Fire Vicky. I don't think this will kill. It might kill. Ah, it kills. Just move and fire, that way we don't have to. There we go. That fight's usually a lot better. It was pretty bad, but it's you know what, it's whatever. It's okay. Not gonna complain.
Damn it. It has come to this. Our fleet is lost. We surrender. I do not want either of us to suffer any more losses. Will you take charge of my men? I do not care what you do with me. I am prepared to meet my fate. Very well. I was always hesitant to invade Razoril without reason, but I suppose that is nothing but an excuse. It is probably too late to atone for what I've done, but please, let us join you in battle.
Nice. We got Helmet. Helmet's actually a pretty good character casually. Well, he's a good character in general. He's really strong. Him, Sigurd, and Hervey have one of the strongest Unite attacks. Yeah, I killed him. Got some platinum. He is a chill guy. Oh, I'm supposed to talk. It's this guy. Yep, that one, and then this old lady. There you go. You're supposed to talk to also 7 specific NPCs during all this. It was those 2. We're gonna recruit this character, Basil. We recruit him because he joins the party, and he has the really strong rune we want. That woman. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember everything. Oh, I forgot. I'm dumb. Oh gosh, where am I? Do I go back there? I do go back there. Yes, okay. I forgot to buy 2 things. I can do it later. I just have to remember to buy them. Get that lady, and then this lady. And now we have cutscenes. Our character's out for a mighty jog.
My, we've gathered quite a few people. So, let our leader declare his intentions.
With the things I have to do, or the things the main character has to do? By the way, did you know that that man in the far right is the king? He may not look like it, but he sure is.
Just what do you think you're doing on my land? I hope you ungrateful rogues are fully prepared to die here.
I'll buy the things,
now.
don't worry.
Get them.
I'm actually about to go buy them anyways, because I have to walk back there anyways. Yes, my party that's about to die. You know what? I'll explode him. Oh, bye.
If you people really want this land, then let's make a deal. How much will you pay? I'm a
I
reasonable
think that
man.
recruiting the characters in this game isn't that bad. Like, they're not like really long-winded quests. I'm gonna say cutscene. It's not really long-winded quest. It's just like, you know, they're more fetchy, I guess. Except for two.
Let's head back for now.
There's two that are like, one is a dungeon, one is like a mini dungeon. Actually, they're kind of both dungeons, I guess.
Out of my way! Ow!
Sir, it's them. They've returned to Rosaril and reclaimed it.
I see. You may go.
Yes, sir.
Also, I won't lie to you. I do have my notes open, just to remember which characters to recruit when, and like certain shopping.
That's the group that... What you...
No.
I still... What are you...
It's funny. I know like the best way to improve, like especially RPG speedrunning, is to like practice menuing, but like no one ever wants to practice menuing. And I'm definitely one of those people. Like I know I need to practice my menus a lot because clearly this shows that my menus are pretty bad.
Is this truly what His Majesty had in mind?
Sir Troy, you shouldn't voice such reckless thoughts. You'll never know who might be listening.
Indeed.
Yo, what's up, RJ? I should have joined for coffee.
Is it all right now?
This
Between you and me, I'm worried about
I'm
the
just
governor.
kidding.
Cray said he was ill, but I have a feeling Cray may have done something.
What?
I had it looked into, but no one has seen the governor these last few
My
days.
energy levels are
I
hitting
sense
low
something
though.
is amiss.
I can feel the exhaustion.
It's also
definitely think I'll take a
possible
nap
that
after
the
this
southward
run.
advancement policy from the previous governor has been halted. It's unlikely, but could the Central Committee be...
We cannot deny that as a possibility.
But we still have a long way to go.
There
We're like
are
what,
especially many among
5
the
hours in?
elders who are calling for sanctions against the Scarlet Moon to the north.
So in that case...
Suikoden, that's not a real marathon.
For now, at any rate, we should probably first confirm whether this situation is in accordance with His Majesty's wishes. But now is not a good time. Obel is in danger of being retaken. With your permission, I must return to the Second Fleet immediately. Sir Troy, please wait aboard the First Fleet's flagship until further notice. I will do everything in my power to stop them.
Colton, do not push yourself too much.
And this is why
Sir Troy,
Colton is
you are
like the
still a
best
young man.
boomer.
It is your generation that will build the future of this country. However, it is my generation that bears the responsibility for your future. I just feel the current situation may be more dangerous than we had originally thought.
You know he's a boomer because he's got white hair, which means he's at least 30. Nothing happens to Troy. Oh, sorry, it's after this part. Then I can recruit her. I remember. But I should be able to use the shop. That's what I need to do. This is the shop I really need. Purchase violence 2. So that rune, if we take 2 hits, our characters will will get fury. And we want that because fury's good. I told you before, it increases your damage by 1.5 times in this game. And if Lino has good enough a magic stat, he can equip that. And then he can also equip the double strike rune, which will give him double damage.
Someday.
So 1.5 with a 2 times damage. I don't know the math, but it's pretty good.
Wait just a while
it's pretty
longer.
good. He starts hitting like a truck, like Hulkamania. Now we should be able to recruit. Yeah, there we go. I don't think it's 3 times. I think I don't know the actual math because I don't know math. Someone who did math, what would that be? Would it really be would it really only be 3 times? Because I know he goes from hitting like 500 damage to like an easy 1k. If he can have both runes on, he does. It's like it's a pretty big difference. Fungi. Yeah, like, but then how does it add up to make, instead of 500, 1,000? Regardless, it's really strong. That's all I'll say to chat, is that it's strong. No, it's against Cray, which is the fun fact. He's the enemy with, I believe he's the enemy with the highest defenses in the game.
It's a pirate!
Like, he takes reduced magic damage from everything, and he takes reduced physical damage. It's really ridiculous. Ship setup. This one, put Katarina. That's on. Oh, it's the wrong button. So normally you want to actually surrender, because that way Kika won't get a second turn. But it's fine. I'm being honest with you, all this math is like not doing well for me right now. You're a pirate now?
So you're a pirate now? Shut up! I can do what I want!
What should we do?
Just let him go. If they do it as multipliers, then 3 times. If they do as additive, then 2.5x. Then you take into account that most defenses.
Why doesn't anyone like me?
I'm gonna have to ask you all to stop with this math. My brain actually can't comprehend the math right now. So we're back at RRLAT5. We have a couple characters to recruit, which is 2. Bro, I had to wake. I slept for like 2 hours, okay? I think I'm allowed to be a little loopy right now. I like how Jean is 1 EXP from leveling up.
What was that just now? What's the lookout doing?
A ship! To the port side! Appeared out of nowhere!
Linear
appeared out of nowhere?
I haven't heard the term linear equations in like...
Come on, let's go see.
5 years or something? Man, I study graphic design. I don't know any of this math
They're just
garbage.
asking for trouble. As for...
Where is she? Where's the homie? Jean, and we take you. Okay, so this is a dungeon. We do not want to back out. If we accidentally back out of this dungeon, we have to re-find it, and it's a pain. There are 2 forced encounters before the boss with undead enemies, which are a pain. And we only have 3 party members until then. Okay, what was this? First is Laszlo attack middle, Lino attack middle, Rune rage level 3? Yeah. So we're on Snakeway Path, or the Fog Ship, as some people would call it. It's also the place where, spoilers, we're gonna recruit Ted. Oh, also, you're probably wondering why I took you as a support character. So whenever you finish a fight with a support, depending on what they are, for example, you is a healer. He has the healing ability, so if you win a fight, he heals you slightly after combat, and he has the best healing. So I just brought him because, you know, it's a free slight heal, although you don't get it when you run away, you only get it when you win. So, I don't know. I think one of the characters gives you more potch, but I might be wrong on that. Or I don't have those characters yet. I have to do some double checking, because more money is always better. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So this is the specific reason why we gave Jean this. Because it does that. As you can see, it's a huge nuke that wipes the enemy. And it makes this dungeon so much easier. I remember when I first had to do this, when I first routed this was the hardest dungeon in the game. Mushroom. So I used a mushroom. Mushrooms restore MP in this game. And we don't get a lot, so that's the only one we can spare at the moment. We also get a mixed herb later, which instead of restoring 1 in each slot, it restores everything. So
here we are.
We use one of those later on when we're doing our last EXP grind. But generally, that's about it. There's nothing really else to it.
And one who watches this world's fate from afar. Wilt thou come with me?
What the
Oh,
heck is he talking about?
I don't know if I explained this before, but the reason Lino and Cooldes is with us is because he said, "I'm the king. I should come with you to check it out."
Part with this forsaken world. Come with me upon this ship, where time governs us not. Defy not thine own fate. I have come for thee. Do not let my journey be for naught. This world too shall end someday. Come, be eternal.
Nah, I don't really feel like it.
How?
I too will leave this place.
What did thou say, old head?
Watching these guys made me realize
it's Ted from Suikoden.
For the first time in a long while.
PogChamp.
Maybe for the first time ever.
Can we get Mothman
I've
in
made
chat?
up my mind.
I want a single
I want to
Mothman.
seize this opportunity to face my destiny one more time. So, will you return that rune to me? That cursed rune? The Soul Eater.
He gets it after this boss fight. The Fogship guide actually uses... I see 2 Mothmen. That's it. I'm turning this run off. I'm turning this speed run around. But yeah, so he gives it to the Fogship guide.
Need a hand?
And he gets it after this fight. So this fight's actually really annoying too, because he has an instant death spell. Okay, that's fine. You take those. Boom! 3K. Almost 3K. I think that's the better option right now. Oh. Yeah, 600 is way more than... Oh, I hope Ted goes first, because Laszlo might die. Okay. So I actually never talked about the different the basic elements of runes. So there's fire, wind, earth, water, lightning. Each one has a special, like what it's good with. Fire is good for AoE damage. Water is healing based magic. Lightning is single target damage. Earth is defensive magic, and wind is like it's a weird magic that does a little bit of everything. Like the first spell will put your enemy to sleep. Second spell is a heal. Third spell is an AoE. This boss, I believe he has 13? He has I can't remember actually. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I want to say it's like 7K or something like that. I used to have it in my notes, but I don't know why I got rid of it. That does 3. That does 3, okay. Ted will heal himself because he kind of needs it. Okay, that's good. No, I don't think he has 13, because I think the only boss that has like... I think that's the final boss that has 13k HP. Easy. And that's it. That's the boss. But yeah, strats have drastically changed. From I remember my first run of this, it was really bad, and then you know you learn things, you start to optimize. Is this run fully optimized? Heck no. This run is definitely not fully optimized, but I think it's pretty well.
Soul Eater, I will not run away anymore.
So now Ted has the Soul Eater rune, and now he is the best.
Hey!
Yeah, it's the way the Soul Eater works. In this game at least. I don't think it did that in Suikoden 1.
Return quietly now to the city of eternity, where your brethren live.
That's what it does. It kind of just like
who do not wish it.
it has spells to siphon HP.
I will have my revenge against this world, against chaos. Until then, I must gather strength.
I am sorry, but that is not the role that was given to you.
Who was that just now? Was that a witch? I declare her a witch because I'm the king.
Life and death, the Soul Eater must not disappear from this world. Re-accepting the rune, from which he has distanced himself for so long, has shown me just how determined humans can be. As for the end of the world, you need not worry. No one should be concerned of such a thing right now.
He's the king, alright.
You must choose
Oh,
the path
another
which you
fun
believe
fact
in.
that I never exclaimed. Well, it's not really important now, but it'll be important at the very end of the game. The Rune of Punishment has what's called two phases. The Forgiveness phase and the Atonement phase? I believe that's what they're called. I know one of them is Atonement. I think the other one is Forgiveness.
Who was that just now? A witch or something?
The Forgiveness phase is what we currently have it as, where it'll hurt us when we use it. Once you recruit all 108 characters, and in the final dungeon, it enters what's called the Atonement phase. And when we use it, it has no negative side effects. All the negative side effects of the rune are gone. It's cool.
I have a bad feeling
It's only used in the final dungeon, which makes me upset, but it's really interesting.
What you just saw was created out of magic. That also means that this ship might also be some sort of illusion?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just get out of here.
So we're gonna go pick up this chest because it's equipment that we can keep or sell. Oh yeah, I forgot. Everyone leveled up in that. Damn it. Damn it. So now we get to leave. We can't use any items to escape here. Otherwise, this wouldn't be so bad. But luckily, we don't have any more forced boss fights. Like many bosses, we can just leave and pray for no encounters. But of course, when you talk about it or think about it, it happens. Are you kidding me? I'm literally at... Oh my god. Literally at the exit. Oh. The next one. He can make it about himself. Don't look down. Oh, he did the classic cartoon character. Uh-oh. I look down, so I fall.
Thank you. You saved me.
Now that I look at you, you're nothing but a kid. And you know why you're a kid? Because I'm the king. That's right, kid. Believe it or not, I'm the king. Reminds me of like Jack in FF10. I'm the best. Why? Because I said I'm the best.
Now that I'm sorry, but if you'd like, when then it's
whatever.
Yay! Equipment. Equip best. Magic robe. No, ugh. Remove that. I don't want to equip any accessories because I want to sell them all. I do want to heal though because just it's nice to replenish my spells. Where's Hermitage? There it is. So we're gonna recruit another character, two characters, sorry. One of them, which is random. It's luck based. The other one is not. So let's see how long it takes to get Gao. How many tries? First try. First try. First try. So this is, it's just a random encounter. You have to keep running around and finding him and being first try. But it's not working. Hey, that's not it. We'll know it's it when we get a huge pack of wolves and then there's a man in between. Nah, what do you mean? It's first try. Oh, shoot. Has anyone been keeping track though? I have not been keeping track. That's the wrong number. Because it's clearly first... shoot. Yeah, see? It's first try. Let's go, first try. Damn. Alright, chat, how many tries do you think it'll actually take, though? Oh. You know what? What I like to do is I like to bully one wolf into death. And that might trigger it. Oh! It's a big pack of enemies, but it's the wrong enemy. You know, as Drake would say, I got a lot of enemies. Got a lot. Oh, baby! Let's go. First try. Let's do this. Explosion. Go. Final flame. Jojomito. First try, baby. Let's go. So this game has a status ailment called balloon. If you get enough balloons, your character is out of combat. So fun fact, if you hit the first option, you don't recruit Gal. And I have done that many times. Well, not many times. I've done that like once or twice. And it's like sucks. Because then you have to re-find him. So this is the room you can sleep in. But like you don't get access to it until now. Hello, Mr. Lanky. Oh. I said the wrong option. You're supposed to say the other options because it instantly makes him join. You don't have to do like the enter the room. And then we're gonna go talk to one more dude so we can trigger another character. Sorry, tell me later. And then depart. I mean, he really bulked up since FF6, to be honest. How many more? Good question. I don't have like a... I don't know exactly how many left. I want to say only a handful of characters left. What? Are you kidding me? How did I not port? I hate this. And now one of my ships is in the way. We've definitely recruited more than 30 characters, I'll be honest with you. Because we're hitting close to, like, end of recruitment. Oh, Tanya. Then we get Tanya. Get out of my way. We have Igor now.
Well, drink up. I will, even if you don't tell me to.
I don't remember the character that's stuck on Dona Island.
As it ever was.
That goes for you, too.
Snow.
Now, is it finally time?
Warlock. Pekala.
Yeah.
Keen.
I suppose so.
Definitely 30 useful members.
It's finally time. Time for us to reclaim the kingdom of Obel.
We have assembled a decent amount of
Tristan,
forces. We should
Carrie,
now be a good match for the fleet that has secured the kingdom.
Nabokov, Noah, Gary, and
Taking
Emma,
back control of the
Frederica,
kingdom will be a big
Tristan.
step forward for
No,
us.
not Tristan. Sorry, Trevor.
But driving out the
I already said
Kuluk
Tristan
from these
and
waters
Gunter.
won't be easy.
I think that's
So
it.
then, will you return the
Yeah, we're
golden
getting
seal
Piccolo.
you were entrusted with earlier?
Just know that Piccolo might look a little different than the others, than what he normally looks like.
This should be in your hands, King of Obel.
The weird thing to me about this game is that all these cutscenes aren't one long the cutscenes aren't one long continuous cutscenes.
Don't worry.
So when you do like the new game plus, there's like the cutscene skips. It's all just mini there's just a bunch of like clicking so to skip a cutscene you click triangle, right? But it like appears multiple times in like a long span of cutscenes.
Huh? Who's there?
I guess that's like the best way to describe it.
The governor.
It's
What
me,
did you say?
the governor. I'm not the king.
Are you sure? I understand.
So Ramada's also one of those characters that's really jacked.
What are you doing here?
We'll see later on, but he's really beefy. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to go to Obel. I mean Mordo, because it's faster. And that's what we do here. We go speed at a leisurely pace. So I still have to actually do some stuff with Sigurd. I mean, not Sigurd, Hervey, because he is, No, I don't, Sitar. I'm done school for the semester. I'm actually really happy. Well, I did specifically give my free time after I'd be done school. So, I think, is Zell the one who does the scheduling, or does someone else do it? Regardless to whoever did the schedule, I'm really happy because they're really kind.
Planned.
Also, what's up, Sitar?
I am the king of Obel. Lino,
would you guys believe that I'm the king?
Here I come! The land of Obel shall be mine once more! My blood shall serve Obel!
Dude, look at that stash.
Alright! Everyone, just hang in there a little longer!
Gary, Emma, you've been a great help. Everyone has come together thanks to you.
Truly, you two are not even of this kingdom, and yet you have done so much.
No. It's just our
So
sense
fun
of
fact,
justice that made us do this.
you can actually
Please,
steal the
there's
king's
no need to
outfit.
praise us, really.
So at the end of the
did
game,
what we had to do.
when all like the king, all like the island leaders, they're all in like their fancy robes, and he's just chilling in his like regular grubs, his like jean shorts and his vest. Oh, it's a ninja.
Who are you?
Aren't you that?
This is a message from the Lady Tactician Eleanor. Farewell.
What? Wait!
I knew they would eventually.
Listen up. This tactic does not allow any margin for error.
A report! Both vessels of the 2nd Kuluk Fleet stationed at the harbor
Yeah, there's
are
3
headed this way.
ninjas.
All right. We'll split up in 2. Decide who goes with who.
Who will you assign the guy in ship? The Grishend. So our ship, Laszlo, we need to change. We need to add Maxine with wind. Where's Maxine? Maxine with wind. Our ship, we need to replace Pablo with you. You? Me. And that's it. Right? Yeah.
Then we'll see you later.
So we already set up, so we don't have to actually do anything. And because Kika has a huge range, we can hit him from here. And Maxine's ship is slightly stronger than the Vicky shot, the Maxine shot. Blammo. So we actually have one more ship battle after this. One more. Sorry, we have one after this, and then there's one more that's like a true fight. Like, the next fight's not a real fight. It's kind of like a... It's just there.
We have captured the captain of the enemy flagship!
No.
Kill me.
See?
What of it?
You try.
With a...
No.
What? I knew it. There was a ship hiding in there.
This is gonna be one of the cutscenes that's like really really annoying. It's like it's got a weird rubber band to it.
Everything went well over here.
Lady Flair, please do not be so reckless. It gives me such a fright. Oh, my feeble heart.
See?
Was this part of your strategy too?
I apologize for using your daughter, but it seems it worked out well.
That's no problem. It seems like you know my daughter pretty well.
And it's weird it only really happens here.
So, I've run out of tricks. I'm sorry, Sir Troy.
All that's left now are the Kuluk troops on land. There shouldn't be that many of them.
There's trouble! An enemy fleet to our rear!
Hmm?
But how?
Damn it. One after another. They sure have a lot of ships. Think we'll be okay?
Well, it's still manageable.
That's the governor's
I'm sorry,
privateer fleet.
everybody. I believe that's the
Okay,
last
let's go
of the
get
rubber
them.
banding, but I won't promise anything, okay? So this is a free fight. You can't lose this unless you like literally surrender. Unless you surrender all your ships.
Father! Look!
That ship! Is it trying to take us down with it?
No. That was probably that ship's original intent. If they're under Kray's orders.
What?
So here we are given the option to use the Rune of Punishment. If we decline it, we get a game over. Fun fact.
Turn the Rune of Punishment over there.
What did you say?
No, you can't.
I'm sorry, it's our only option. Unless you have a better idea, don't doubt my expertise. Those who fear the power of the rune, get away from here, right now. No one will stop you. It seems like you've got some very good friends here, but the rest is up to you.
Should I just let myself die right now? Just let ourselves die and end the run right now. Yeah, Zell, we kind of finished the run. I know we're like 3 hours under estimate, but you know, I did it because chat wanted it. Never get invited back. No, I'm memeing.
Oh
no! I'm sorry we made you do this. Quickly, let's carry him to his room. Carry that side. That's it. Take it slow.
I just can't agree with how Ms. Eleanor does things.
Why's that? It wasn't actually wrong.
No, I understand. What I'm talking about is, well, just how I feel. Damn it. It just doesn't feel right, you know?
Weird? I feel like weird shit always happens in this marathon.
I'm sorry.
For this, the any percent run is
before,
about an
haven't
hour
we?
shorter.
Why have you returned? What makes you believe that I will welcome someone who purposely lost contact with me?
Well, I've been collecting all sorts of information, as a matter of fact.
Is that so?
Yes, that explains the lack of communication. I did not want to blow my cover. In return, if you will, I was hoping you'd make even better use of me.
Oh, I see.
The truth is, I gathered quite a bit of valuable information regarding the rune. I know that the chairman has been searching a very long time for it.
Really?
Really? Pew! Okay, so fun fact. You see his hand, not the one that's like actually made of metal.
Especially someone.
So Cray actually had the rune of punishment.
Like yours.
And then he kind of went like crazy with it, and he cut his own arm off to lose the rune. And then his son got it and died. Or it's the other way around. It's either his son had it first or he had it first. Regardless, he cuts his own arm off.
Take care of it. Oh.
So,
No
the fleet.
Ice.
Very. Oh.
He'll join us, don't you agree?
We'd simply be wasting our time trying to persuade him. I can see the conviction in his eyes.
I see. I'm learning so much from you.
Ooh, spooky. Whooshong. You're much stronger than I.
Much stronger than I remembered.
All right. So we have to sleep there. Triggers Tao, which is our next. I think his name is actually Now. I don't know why my notes say Tao, but he's our next. He's not our next recruitment, but he's going to be a recruitment we get. We go here. Trigger cutscene. So this cutscene, from now on, if we ever enter the war room.
What's that?
Before recruiting all the characters, we've messed up and we can no longer recruit every character. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
Hey, that's...
Mr. Ramada's.
Mr. Ramada's!
It's got something.
No, bird. The F, man. Mr. Ramada.
Mr. Ramada.
So the bird is now gone. Talk to Nico. And we're gonna go recruit another character. No, don't port. Actually, there's an easier way to do this. No, we can't eat the bird. So we need to go somewhere like this way. We'll know when we start getting close to it because the water will become a really bright crystal blue. There's... You can't save the bird. Yo, homie, Coogan. Spoiler alerts. Ramada ain't dead. The bird is not a star of destiny. No, we're not gonna eat Mr. Ramada. So we hit the crystal blue. Once we see like this rock here, we're pretty much, that's how we know we're going in the right direction. But it's not featherless. Bipedal? Featherless? This is a man. A human. I didn't even know you can get into encounters in this map. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Change members. Ted. Where's... Oh, I need Lino. Lino, Ted, and where's Mizuki? There she is. Put Cedric in our party. Go to Metaport. And we're gonna do more character recruiting. Woohoo! So this is the first guy, Kian. He's a jerk. That's a little oh, dang. That's a little expensive. I'll pay. So he costs 10,000 poch to recruit. But if you tell him it's too expensive, he'll reduce the poch by 1. We get Charlemagne. And we're gonna go recruit the next character, Warlock. So to me, this map has always been confusing. So I like to make it really big. Cause like the instructions is go where you don't go. And I'm like, what does that even mean? Like that's how they describe how to thing. It's literally like go where you think is not right. It's so like what? So I just open up the big map and I follow the yellow squares. Here we have a boss fight. Fire. Yeah, let's go explosion. Soul Eater, attack, room, Suzuki, blazing wall. So this boss has 5k HP. Ouch. Nice crit. We're actually gonna heal with... No, we're gonna do this. Rune. Soul Eater, Black Shadow. Mega on Ted. Mega with Mizuki because she's fast. Alright, Lino. Oh, Lino didn't get put to sleep. Heck yeah. So you can see Mizuki's damage is actually kind of low. I don't think... she's probably low level right now, but... But again, we need to like train her, which is like the issue right now. How much damage would this do? I don't think this would do that much. It might be more than 60 though. I couldn't even see because of the camera angles. This game is notorious for bad camera angles, so you can't actually do like see certain damage. No, that is not. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Thank you. Jizo Clock, Mizuki. And then Laszlo still revives. That's the nice thing is like healings still go off at the end of fights. So Mizuki's now level 45, which is nice. What is she at? 102? Yes. Perfect. So Mizuki's at the perfect level we need. She can... What the heck are these? She can now use level 4 magic, which is perfectly what we want. Yeah, mirror recruit Tau. Option 2, re-enter middle floor. Yeah, recruit. Yeah. Oh no, I need to go. Oops. 5. No. They do not. They do not have all good screen time, unfortunately. You just gotta hope that the characters you like are the main characters. So we're going to go recruit one last character in Middleport, and then we just have all the Obel characters, and then we got one more, and then we're done with all the characters. If you like doing like a lot of side content. So this game doesn't really have post-game content, right? It's all built into the main game. So if you like doing a lot of stuff in the in your game before you go to the end, you'll say that they have a lot of screen time. I want to go to the palace. So we're gonna go recruit Frederica. No, her name is not Fred. Yeah, it is Frederica. No, it's Rachel. Frederica, we already recruited. I'm losing it, chat. All the talk about the king, I'm losing it. I'll pay his bill. I'll pay. So you have to pay 5,000 to get this girl because Cedric keeps he's like a thief, right? And he runs away. He's really fast. And if you don't pay for it, she's like, I'm keeping him here. And then when you pay off his debt, he's all like, I'm sorry, guys. I really am. Lots of things are making me lose it, you know. Being tired, not being able to hydrate because I don't want to use the washroom or anything during the run. Math. It's a lot of things that are just adding up, as well as I'm slightly insane. So we have to go back to the ruins, and we're gonna go recruit a character named Tristan or Travis. He's an asshole. So he'll be like, yo, you made it all the way through this dungeon? Oh yeah? Well, if you use an escape rope and come back, then I'll join you. So you literally have to use an escape rope, run through the entire dungeon again. Luckily, I've hit a point where I've kind of started to memorize this dungeon. No, he is definitely not worth it. So you remember that boss we met earlier with the nipple beams? Well, we didn't see the nipple beams. But he's back. But luckily, you can actually just run around him. I remember, so this boss is actually super hard casually. And I thought this was going to be the hardest part of the run. And then I discovered that you can actually just run around him. Items, escape talisman. It's actually really funny. So the a lot of characters are not worth to obtain. The only ones who are really worth it are Lo Sang, because he has the prosperity rune, which is double money, which is good. Ted, because he's the best mage. Jean, because she's the second best mage. Vicky for the teleports. And then casually, I would also say Reinhold, because he lets you do the training dojo, which is really good for EXP grinding no matter at what point you are in the game. What else? Also, any character that can really equip the ogre set, because it's the best equipment set in the game, which lets you just do more than enough damage. But yeah, a lot of the characters you can like you that are like not like, sorry, a lot of the characters that are forced can equip the ogre set. Do we get the ogre set in the speedrun? No, because that requires a lot of farming for materials and trading is not fun. We have to do a party swap. I realize I have to redo a party. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do Lino. Where's Hervey? Warlock, who's at the bottom. And Dr. Yu. And we have to go equip, or we have to level up Hervey at least one weapon level. I don't know why I keep grabbing so many hammers. It's not like they're important. Game. I hate this. I hate this. Sometimes it won't let you like do like the quick movements. I don't know why it shot us to the side. It shouldn't be doing that. We get Wendell. I've seen a JP runner actually grab Wendell. I don't think she's very good. But I'm like, that's interesting. It's really interesting. That one. Carrie. This character right here, Tristan, is actually the worst character in the whole game. He has the worst stats in the entire game. I need to sell first before I actually do stuff. Okay, so sell. Tunic, chainmail, one piece dress. This. Not those. That. These. That. Purchase. Double strike times 2 when 1 water. That's everything, right? Yes, and then equip. Double strike. Nice. So we're gonna see some huge damage from Lino and Cool Death because he can equip both insane orbs. This one, double strike. Water. No, not for you. Earth is for you. Remove, flowing, whip, flowing onto MC. Tristan has his only good stat is luck, which is not good. Ted, Kika. And where's Mizuki? Where is she? She's always at the bottom, so it like trips me out. Equip Mother Earth onto Ted. Violence onto Kika. Water onto Mizuki. So we need to equip, we need to make Laszlo really strong, because we do have one more duel in the game. Chadley, buy some Mega Meds. That's more than enough. Some Jizo clocks. That's good. And we're actually going to upgrade Laszlo's weapon a little bit more. There we go. Go to Mordo. Now we recruit. We gotta recruit 2 more characters. Igor and then Snow. We take Igor, and to know if we did it right, this NPC over here should tell us. Dude. Oh. Who did I miss? Who did I miss? Did I miss a character? Because that character is supposed to tell us. That NPC is supposed to tell us. Oh no, who did I miss? Is that one Snow? Oh no. I don't think I missed anybody. I did miss someone. Who is this? Oh no. Carl. Who is this character? I'm trying to think real hard. Oh man. Who did I miss? Oh, Gunter! Thank you so much, Coogan. You know, Gunter's actually my most missed recruit. He's the Coogan to the rescue. Honestly, thank you. I almost choked. He's the... It's because he, like... His model, like, really blends in with other characters. So you... It's... To me, he really blends in with other people. Alright. So, when you do that, you get a dialogue box about... That dude says, "Oh, dude, I saw some floating shipwreck in the west." So you just sail to the west until you get a cutscene. I just noticed we actually have so much money. I did give Mizuki a water rune, right? I think so. Huh? I should double check. I want to make sure Mizuki has water before I enter the final dungeon. Because she's at a party where you can't adjust.
Man overboard!
I did? Okay, perfect. So here's Snow in his final costume.
I'm at your mercy.
He's got the nice midriff and the caprice khakis. I'm not gonna kill him. We need to see the best ending.
What should we do?
Perhaps we can. You can't even leave him. It's either you kill him or you let him join.
Are you sure? I have no choice but to acknowledge how powerless I am. I knew it. I knew it all along. Thank you.
Woo! That's every character, team. Ah, my elbow.
The time has finally come. Now here's a simple explanation of our strategy.
Like you get more cutscenes as like you unlock characters, which is really cool and interesting.
I have trouble remembering long-winded things.
I just got done saying it would be simple. You do remember that, don't you?
It might be simple, but Eleanor, did you know that I'm the king?
Go on.
I'll give you detailed instructions when the time comes.
Yeah.
But first...
Bet you didn't know that, now did you?
About the rune cannon. Show it to me one more time.
Ice.
Well... Okay. I'd like to execute this in the morning, 3 days from now. Everyone, please use this time to get ready. I'd like you to decide on members for the detachment. Come talk to me
I'll
whenever
talk to you
it's
right
convenient.
So you are going after all? Even though you finally regained your kingdom?
So fun fact.
Yes.
In New Game Plus,
if we leave everything as is, we're bound to
the
suffer
character
the
in
same
front of your party
consequences.
is who you run
Even
around
know
as,
that, don't
right?
you, Setsu?
And
yes, sir.
Believe it or not,
right,
Lino
everybody, listen
actually
up.
has the
Once we hit
funniest
LE,
running
the threat
animation
to the
in the
islands should
entire
disappear
game.
for a while. It may only be temporary, though.
But remember, we're fighting for lasting peace. That's exactly what's most important to all of us now, right?
Right. And that's why I chose to put my life on the line.
Okay then. They'll be... By the way...
Suikoden 6, the game that's never coming out. It's him, Hervey, Mizuki, and Maxine. And we add you as well. Pretty sure we add you, yeah. Add you.
Okay then.
I'm counting on you, Miss Eleanor.
If that's...
Sleep. And a mirror. back to the war room, and then we talk to Eleanor again. I am ready. So we don't have to worry about our main team yet. Because we get to pick our main party later.
Okay. The decisive battle will take place tomorrow morning. I'm counting on you.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! I promise you, I have not lost it just yet. I've lost it, like... This run always does this to me. I think that's why my notes are so bad at the very end.
Tomorrow's... if we...
Don't worry. That's right.
I wonder...
It's another cutscene. Oh, Snow!
Well, it's finally time, isn't it? My strength is yours to wield. Use it as you see fit.
Although it might not be very much.
Though it may not be very much.
But yeah.
Just wanted to let you know
so, we're actually coming up to the final war battle. So we're hitting the we're in the final stretch, is I guess the best way to say it. No. The strongest character. The actual strongest character though is Kika.
The trial of the rune will
she has the best physical damage in the game. Not stat wise, but she has a rune, the what's it called? The Falcon rune, which makes it so your character does triple damage. Then you add Berserk, or Fury, sorry, and then you add Double Strike. So 3 times 3, that's what, 6 times damage? Pretty good. No, 3 times 3, that's 9. That's 9 times damage?
I have seen the will of the rune.
Right?
If you are ever to let
Because if you're doing 3 times 3 times, that's 9.
will certainly wander throughout
Chat, tell me I'm right.
harvesting lives once again. Where the rune is headed from here on, unfortunately,
What? I don't know what that means.
know the answer to that at this time.
Piano axioms? So yeah, but because of that, she does the most damage. And the best part is, she can equip the ogre gear. Yo, they should just make a new Suikoden game, dude. That's never coming out. But that's why we have Eiyuden Chronicles. Which I am looking forward to. Oh.
Sir, you
You did not have to...
You're not gonna tell me that there's some dude out there who was named Giuseppe Piano. Hell no. Anybody named Giuseppe? No way. No shot. Giuseppe.
This fog is really supposed to clear up soon?
We're coming up to the next sick burn.
Lady Eleanor said so.
Chat, be ready for the next one. This burn coming up is sick.
I wonder how she predicted it. I would like for her to teach me how to read the skies sometime. After me, I am to be taught first. Hey, it would be a waste of time teaching you. Besides, do you even have the aptitude for it?
Oh, snap.
What is that supposed to mean?
Agnes, get fucked. Sick burn.
The decoy fleet has been sent towards El-Il.
It's finally time.
Just Tanya with the mic drop. Bloop.
Reporting in. We have yet to receive any word from the Second Fleet. We fear all those ships may have been...
Understood. Thank you.
Captain, a fleet is approaching us. It appears to be the enemy.
So, I don't know.
Prepare for battle. Be aware of the rune cannon's firing range
How
and draw
many
the enemy
characters?
close. Confirm the fleet's identity.
Yes, sir.
I believe less than half the characters are mandatory. You can beat this game with the bare bones. It's just not fun because of the whole overworld movement sucks. Which is why we get Vicky. As well as Cedric because he speeds up movement. But I've never done an attempt of, like, no recruits.
They fired too soon. They fired without confirming the opponent. Listen, everyone. Advance straight ahead. Parts of the enemy's main force might have survived. If there are any remaining ships, we'll finish them off.
Maybe one day I'll start doing challenge runs of this game. But that's a maybe. Only 34 characters are not mandatory.
Staggering.
Sorry, only 34 recruits are like forced upon you.
Men, let's go.
But my question is, does Pam and Kevin count as optional, or like can you decline their recruitment, or do they force in your party? Ship setup. Okay, I'm gonna actually focus on this because this is kind of annoying. Actually, I wanted to leave Jean here. Where is she? Hello? Did I skip Jean? Am I blind? Yeah. And then Kate. Our favorite ninja Kate. So we want the captain to be Haruto. Add Selma to canon. And we want combatants to be really long Macron, Ted, and Cal. But we also want Kika, I know that. Kika to crew. The Grishend, we want Katarina. Oops. Katarina as captain and add Conrad. Axel, we want to add Warlock. And this ship we add Snell because So Katarina 1, 2, 3. Naruto right 1 up 2 face up. Axel 1, 2. 1 right face right. Surrender Snow. Line. Yep. And then fire Conrad because it does more. Fire. I think I fired Jean. Nope, I was not supposed to fire Jean. I think I was actually supposed to fire Selma now that I think. It's okay. Oh, look at that frame drop. I'll use Selma to be safe. Do some damage. Deal some damage. Oh, I hope Vicky kills. I hope she does at least 70. I think she'll do 70 damage. 75. Sweet. Is that close enough to board? That is not close enough to board. Is this close enough to board? No. I'm a little low on HP and I don't want to get too close to him. What am I supposed to do here? I think I just sell my it in case he uses fire. Okay, that's a safe option. This is the only fight I've never been able to get like the perfect fight. No matter how many times I run it, I never get like the same exact movement every time. So you board this fight. This is the like one ship you want to board. And because we made Kika and Laszlo kind of pretty strong, you just do this. Tao is there just to like be fodder. You kind of do want Kika to get hit, because if Kika gets hit twice, her violence rune will proc. But rather than doing auto combat, we're actually we want to focus down on one enemy at a time, because sometimes it won't. If you just do auto, you won't kill them, because our characters aren't inherently broken. But now, since there was only two, we can do auto. And that's that. That's the final war battle. Wasn't too horrendous, wasn't perfect, but it's fine. So we're gonna go fight the second final boss. So this game has two final bosses. It's kind of like makes an homage to one of the other Suikoden 2, you know, where you use 3 parties to fight off the big baddie. But in this one, we use 2 parties, sorry, to fight off to complete the game. Okay, did you not hit her? Literally the weakest character he had to hit. This dungeon is really like not. I don't like the design of this dungeon because it's literally just staircase simulator. Actually, we can afford to do this now because we no longer need our money. We have to do a small little grind here. Had to crit. It sucks that he crit Hervey. This might not even be worth it. I don't want to waste those. I only have 4. Double heal? Yeah, that's fine. These enemies are really annoying because they do that heal. And I want to save Mizuki too. You know what, screw it. I'll just do this. Double crit? I'm too determined to this fight. I've wasted too many resources to run away from this battle. Okay. There. That way, at least Herbie still gets XP. Maxine does not get any, but that's fine. I kind of mainly want Herbie to gain any XP, if anybody. Hi guys. Let's see. All right. They're actually at a really good level too, though. They're in the 50s, which is more than usual. More than necessary, in my opinion. Do I really want to risk it, though? I do. I do want Maxine to gain like a level or 2, just so she doesn't die in 1 hit against Cray. Okay. It did exactly the amount of HP Maxine had to. I think that's the funniest part. It literally did exactly how much HP she has. There, she gained some levels. Perfect. This is exactly what I want. Alright, let's go. So, Craig can be kind of a jerk, but hopefully he won't be too much of a jerk. And I jinxed it by saying that, by the way.
Why are you here? Answer me.
Long time no see. I heard rumors about you, and I just had to find out for myself if they were true.
I see. So it was you all along, wasn't it? You were the one who spread the information about the Scarlet Moon Army breaking through our northern border.
You're quite right. That, in fact, was me. But I'll have you know, that information wasn't false.
So, you used your family in your homeland. Your skills in manipulation haven't faded in the least.
So, see, Ramada's still alive.
His left hand... It's poisonous.
His left hand is poisonous, apparently.
Please.
And he's still alive. Do you know how long it must have been that he's been poisoned? I mean, he is an assassin, so he's probably, like, trained himself to succumb to poison.
Pass himself off as virtuous. Oh, and with this ridiculous show.
So we like Mizuki because she makes it so he goes kind of last. So this boss is not immune to instant death, but the chance of us instant deathing him is very low. Okay. So he unfortunately casted this spell. We have ways to get around it, but we couldn't get it off because, no, actually, let's mine this. Still want him to go last. Defend with her. Now, we want him to go last, you know, so we can get our big damages off. Damn. But we want Leo and Kudas to get hit right now, actually. Because then it'll trigger his violence root, and then he'll do even more damage. So we like when he does AoE hits. Or that works. So he is now enraged with Fury. Ray should be running out of his shield really soon. I think it's this turn or the next turn. I think it only lasts for like 4 turns. Ah, perfect. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do Silent Lake, so he can't do anything. So Silent Lake makes it so nobody can cast magic spells for like the next 3 turns. And because of that, he can't use his shield move. Boom! Sorry, it's not exactly 1k, but it's like, it's chunky damage. And now he's jiving. There we go. So that fight was really, that was really nice. It would have been better if he didn't use the shield at all. But usually he won't use the shield that early. He uses it more often when he's low HP. But Lino didn't really miss attacks when his shield was down, which is good.
Now, that'll do it for this one. All that's left is...
Yes, now is the time for the spoopy tree. Ted... Ika... I'm so blind when it comes to this, like this menu. G. So this is our final party. This is the team we're gonna make Graham Cray cry. We have 2 mini grinding segments. One will be on the 4th floor, and one will be right in front of the final boss. Oh no, Ted is low on HP. It'll be fine. Earthquake, item megas, Ted, team defend. Of course. Of course it's those 2 that had to die. It's fine, we don't really mind it that much. I mean, we do have a lot of, like, healing herbs, so it's not too bad. We still need to grind was the issue. It's like, we can't, like, skip it. Wait. So you can see, Ted is pretty strong. Hence why he's known as like the strongest mage in this game. Earthquake, granted Earthquake is a powerful spell, but it's not like the best spell in the game, you know? Oh, what's up, Irving? It's technically a tier 4 spell. So the Mother Earth rune is an enhanced version of the Earth rune where we lose the level 1 Earth spell, but every other spell shifts down a slot. So we technically have a tier 5 spell as well. Granted, it's not good, but we have it. We can sleep on the couch in the final dungeon. I should check how much money I have. 40k. Okay. So I gotta keep track of how much money I have so I know how many I can potch. Cause I can give you an approximate, or like I could do the math like, every time I use the potch. Hopefully it doesn't use an absurd amount of money, but now that I've said that. So you do have to go into that first room first. It gives us the key that unlocks this door. And then we're gonna pick up that item we just picked up is single-handedly the best item. Oh, I used 8k, that's a lot. I'm at 32. Is single-handedly the best item in the game. For this final boss fight, for sure. Another 8k, come on, man. So what the magic canceller does is that it cancels one magic spell. I mean, it's kind of in the name. And this final boss, okay. So he changes colors every turn, and each turn is you know, you don't know what the color is going to be. There's no order to it. And each color has one of two attacks. He has a physical attack, and then he has like a spell, which is breath attack. When he turns green, he can put us to sleep. We don't like when he puts us to sleep. Putting us to sleep is very bad. Actually, I'll be fine. I don't need to heal. I was already there and I like realized I don't need it for now. We actually can heal here though, because we're gonna start doing some more EXP. Again, we're only gonna use Ted to grind because we want to save up our spells. We can use one of Laszlo's Breath of Ices, Mother Earth, Equake, defend. Okay. We actually hit our level goal, but I think I'm gonna do one more just in case. Mixed herd. Actually, is anyone close to leveling? Hika and Laszlo are okay. Okay, that's fine. What was I saying? But yeah, so the boss can put us to sleep, and if he's in green, the safest option is to literally use a status ailment heal. That way we're guaranteed to not be sleeping for the next turn. Nice, everyone leveled up. Equipment. Alright. So I'm saving here because the final boss does have a soft lock. Good question.
So, you've returned.
Rune of punishment.
Oh, rune of punishment.
Returned? Question mark.
The rune's memories. Among them.
Among us?
Did you see a child?
He said he wanted bread.
Bread?
I too would like some bread.
Wonderful. I too would like to hold the rune of punishment once more and play with those sweet memories. Long ago, that rune chose us. It didn't choose you.
When are we gonna get the? When are we gonna get the twerking? The twerking
your lives,
Among
you
Us
exist
emote.
only to fulfill our destiny, as does the rune. When it comes to a battle of wills, I have no doubt that mine shall prevail against yours.
But the final boss. So we fought Cray earlier and he escaped. But the final boss is actually not Cray himself, but that tree behind him. It really is a spoopy tree boss. Yeah, the tree is sus. Oh, Golden! Common. So Golden is actually the best. Golden, the boss won't do anything. Can it... Earthquake, Rune, Falcon, Lightning, Furious. So Kika's not going to do too much damage right now until the character's thing. Oh, also, so each color of the tree represents a different element. And with the different element, it's weaker to different things. This is the green form I told you guys about. Kindness rain. I'll kindness rain. I'll risk it. I'll risk the kindness rain. It's better to risk it than nothing. So he didn't do the breath attack, which is fine. But Ted got hit for a chunky, hefty amount. Unfortunately, Laszlo actually doesn't heal because he has the magic canceller equipped. If it's a Venusaur, then why is it when I select the boss, it's called the giant tree? Blue, this is weak to water. I mean, weak to ice, sorry. Giant tree, rune, Mother Earth, Equake, no, item. I'm gonna actually use a mushroom onto Jean, and then lightning, storm, bolt. Ugh, Ted, stop getting hit. So they don't actually tell you why this tree is the final boss. But essentially this tree is the source of the rune cannons, which are very dangerous, deadly weapons. Oh, Golden. I'm actually gonna heal with Ted. Heal Ted, sorry. Soul Eater. Wait, what does Scorched Earth do? 1500. Nah. Judgment. This is lightning form, so this is actually weak to earth. So we're actually going to use an earthquake on it. No, I'm going to keep doing what I was doing. Earthquake, rune, falcon, rune, lightning, storm. It's not going to hit for much is the issue. Because it's in lightning mode. That's fine. Boom! Chunky. That didn't even hit for a lot. Okay. So this is the white form. It will nuke us, but with the rush command, we can skip the... We can skip the phase. Oh, it's in green mode, huh? Okay. Well, I can't stop it from being in green. But I will do this. I'm gonna Eternal Ordeal, Soul Eater. No, I'm going to Mixed Herb, Ted, item. Oh, no, Rune you. Nope. Judgment, item, Mega Medicine, Gene, Rune, Lightning, Stormbolt. Yeah, see, this is his sleep move. I was hoping I would go before it, but I did not. Everyone is asleep. So he'll wake up. Gene, everyone will wake up. Gene might die. No, Gene did not die. It's back into sleep. Soul Eater, Judgment, Rune, no, item, Mixed Herb, Ted, Rune. Okay. Yeah, this is like literally, so this is the worst boss fight in this game. All the other bosses are like nothing compared to this guy. And the thing that makes me the most angry about this boss is that he has 13,000 HP. He has more HP than any other enemy in this game. Rune, Judgment, Rune, item. I don't even know if she's in rage mode. Okay, so he wasted his turn resurrecting an ally. All right, he's dead. Nice. He was pretty nice. He was pretty nice this time. Oh, I thought it soft locked. So we're almost done. It's not over yet. That was actually the hardest boss. We have one more duel, and then we have a walking segment, and then it's technically then it'll be time. I don't know if Zell is here.
So you will not.
Because I think it'll be maybe like 10-ish minutes.
Rune of punishment. You were once cut off from this body. Now, you do not wish to return to it again.
It's dangerous here! Hurry up and run!
The run should be done in like 10-ish minutes. Probably more than 10 minutes because of the duel. It'll take probably a while. So that's a forced encounter. This is also a forced encounter right here. And I never knew that for the longest time. A big part of like the estimate is that if I go into that final boss unprepared, I could lose like hours. No, they still haven't gone to the bathroom. So now we get to duel our favorite boy, Troy. Troy, he's our boy. Let's hope we get a lot of cartwheels on him.
Then, here I go.
Yield to my sword.
Don't want to see that.
Yield to my sword. Here I go. Here I go.
But that's kind of the point of the way Troy is meant to be. He's meant to be like very like stoic. Hey, yield to my sword. Alright, so we got a couple more cutscenes. I did wish like Troy was one of the Stars of Destiny and he was actually our ally. Specifically because he kind of feels like he doesn't really
Don't further my defeat.
He doesn't really
with
feel
your
like he
insults.
fits the Kuluk.
I have no desire for your pity.
The Kuluk mindset,
This
you know?
is how I hoped it would end. What regrets could I possibly have? Our conflict is over. The blood of the sea flows through my veins. I return to it now. To be reborn.
Everyone's favorite
Let us meet
cat with
again on this sea
scoliosis,
someday.
Chifu. I hate his guts. The run's going good. We're almost done.
I suppose it can't be helped.
He was the ship. You know what? It's like in Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? Whenever your monster takes damage, and like the characters just start dying. It's like the same thing, you know? When Troy dies, his ship blows up. Johnny Dawns. I know. I know. I know what that means. And I hope everyone does.
Damn that idiot. Wasting his precious life.
Why is everything about Lino and Kulda? He's got some pretty wicked jorts.
It's over.
You know what, Irving? I won't buy you jorts, but I'll think about it.
What now?
I've got a question for you still.
Goose, how long is the run?
What if I didn't answer? I have a good idea what it is you wish to ask me, but I will not respond.
Then you'll be fine.
I leave you to speculate, forever without answers. I can think of nothing that will harm you more. Humans are the fools of this world. And being a human, you are no exception. And neither am I.
Good grief. Is that the best conclusion you could draw? Looks like I'm going to have to train you all over again from scratch.
We could watch the end credits.
The sound is getting louder. But Lady Eleanor is still...
It's gonna take us out!
It's not a 2-hour credits. I don't know how long. I feel like the credits are actually really long in this game, in Suikoden games. So I just have to walk one hallway and then the game is done. The final rune of punishment. We must walk into the glowing orb. Time. And that is our mother. The one who reawoken the rune of punishment. 7:43. That's not bad. That's like 20 minutes from world record. That's not bad. Underestimate? Good enough. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Oh, I should have taken his outfit.
Wait, Father.
Oh, I should have gotten rid. So if you steal his clothes, this next cutscene, you won't see it. You won't see. He won't be wearing like the fancy outfit. He'd be wearing his like normal stuff. Thanks again, everybody, for the GGs. Thank you, really Longathon, for having me again.
Here it comes!
It was fun. It was actually really fun. Doing marathon runs is always very fun, but it's always very frightening to me. I'm always afraid I'm going to do something wrong. But I always have lots of fun. So this cutscene, he wouldn't be in this outfit if we stole it. He would just be in his jorts with the vest. Larpa's army was good. I mean, the Larpa's boat was good.
The restoration
we saved the world with the boat army. Oh yeah, I did also forget Gunter, and I had a mini panic attack. But you know what? It's okay.
This conflict, though tragic, has presented us an opportunity to think about the islands and their citizens. I would like to take this chance now to propose the establishment of an Island Nations Federation. What say you?
What say you? Can't say that. That's TOS.
I hereby declare the founding of the Island Nations Federation.
Yeah, but bottle, the forgetting the bottle doesn't matter as much because you go back to Ney Island quite a bit. The worst was actually me forgetting the Star of Destiny. done. So now we see all the credits. Declare war on yourself. Oh, shadow version. What is this? Kingdom Hearts? No. If you don't get all the Stars of Destiny, the MC does die at the very end there. But if you get all the Stars of Destiny, he lives. And he works as what he does is he's a fisherman who likes to visit the deserted island and does like tasks for the Kingdom of Obel and eventually takes it over. So fun fact, actually, in Suikoden 5, there's a ship named the Lino and Kuldes. How many MC? Only Suikoden 4 MC becomes a fisherman. The rest do other things. I think one runs a country. One runs a country. I don't know what the Suikoden 3 characters do. Tyr became a fisherman? I thought he ran a country. What the? Bruh. Alright, everybody, I'm going to go run away and I'm going to become a fisherman. My favorite is still how Ramada doesn't die. Oh, I'm back now? Okay. I don't know. I don't know where I got cut off at. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Ramada doesn't die. He gets like shot like 3 times. He gets poisoned for like who knows how long. He's probably been there for months, just chilling, poisoned, and he still survives. And then he runs a trading company. Like what the? That's some bull. But he's truly a beast. Why do I need Suikoden 6 when we're just getting Eiyuden Chronicles. Yeah, it's a lot of characters have like quote unquote bad endings or like really boring. Eiyuden, they said it's coming out, what, I think it was 2022? Or is that Eiyuden Uprising? Or Eiyuden Rising, sorry. Ah, 23. That's what I thought. I was like flipping a coin in my head. It's either 23 or 25. What's with all these numbers? All of a sudden there's just a bunch of numbers on the screen. Noah is a cat. She's a innate kobold, but she's not. She's just a human in a cat costume. No problem. Good luck, everybody. Thanks again for having me. 'Twas a blast. Yeah, yeah, you're good to cut.